Yeah, I got it.
All right. So if it's not live this time, I guess we'll just keep going. The players we have with us tonight are Calvin Chopsticks. I forgot again. Was it Halo or Hallow? Halo?
Halo.
Halo Lagon. And Scott. Sticks is another streamer. Halo, you said you were a pastor for online FPS?
Competitive arena shooters, yes.
Competitive arena shooters.
The weird
And-
niche shit that has like 10 viewers.
Hey, that's about what I get. And Scott and Calvin are working on a project of a tabletop card game called Shattered Arena, which I will link in the description later on.
Thank you.
It's an excellent project. You should check it out. The art for that is amazing. The game itself looks pretty fun. So,
Should play sometime.
yeah. Should play sometime. So getting into here, we have, what was it? Elian, the half-elf ranger. We have Croatoan, the tiefling hexblade warlock. Put this up. We have Zeno, the human fighter. And I don't know how there's a dragon folk warrior on here, because there are none of them. And Azrin, the half-elf divine soul sorcerer. Going in, we are on the western of the two continents of Prios Viloon. We are on Dravix, in the nation of Golari, to the easternmost side, into the large peninsula that goes out into the seas. While most of the land is some settlements and largely nomadic tribes, vaguely Native American, Mongolian, and sort of a blend between them all. This area boasts a different climate. Here, it's a little more forest, a lot of swamp, and the rest is mainly savanna. So I guess maybe fortunately we're not there. It's still hot as ever, as we're getting into the peak of the summer months. Our intrepid adventurers find themselves out underneath the stars tonight. They travel for whatever their goals may be. And what are you guys doing this evening? Thank you guys for the hosts. Oh, I seem to have briefly lost connection.
Yeah, we're good now.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Alright. It's just, that's one of the things about Tailspire, it's always on, because your stuff is all saved kind of in the cloud, so if you disconnect, it just blanks out everything for a second. But
I mean, it's still a work in progress, so I mean, you know.
But at the same time, my boards are saved in the cloud, so if something happens to my computer, I don't lose all this.
Ooh.
Alright, so camping out for the evening, whatever it is you guys are traveling for. It's about an hour after darkness. You guys have set up camp, and what are you doing?
Should I have control over my mini, or are you handling all that?
In theory, you should. You should be the one with the bow there. You should be able to move them.
I cannot.
That is on. Player permission. Says you.
I wonder if it's because I changed my name after opening Tailspire.
Maybe?
Let me just reboot it real quick.
Alright. So how are you going about camp, or are there any other specific things that you're doing, talking about? Resting after at least half a day of swampy travel?
So, just to reiterate, because I was doing that retweet, what exactly is the reason to be in the swamp again?
I guess that would
if
be a
you wouldn't
question.
mind.
What are you guys doing? Perhaps you're following a lead that Elian has for finding his father.
Helping him find his father is what my character will be.
Trey, quiet. Let's turn that up more. Okay. And so as you're going along, following the clues, as you're looking for a settlement that is down in this heavily forested area, much more set away from everything else within the continent. It's odd to think of, but for what should be potentially an elven city, set away in the forest makes a bit more sense than on the open savanna and grassland.
So the forest is just like we're just moving through the forest to get to the settlement, or is like the settlement should be somewhere within the forest, if I'm understanding this correctly.
It should be in the forest.
Okay.
I can move him now. Yay.
Awesome.
That must have been it.
So do we know what direction we're even moving through this large forest?
Mostly to the southeast.
Got it.
Do we know what type of land borders, like outside the forest? Like, what is the forest bordered by?
To the north, it is bordered by hot, humid grasslands that lead into savanna. You've been mostly trudging through mud, damp grass, and swamp, and those mosquitoes are getting larger and larger by every step.
Is this settlement is it like a current settlement, or is it one that has been abandoned, or?
Yes, it is current.
Okay, so we should probably take a look for any sign of a trail, or somebody's got to go in and out of here.
Well, the first things first, though, is that we're all helping. It's pronounced Elion, right?
Elian, yeah.
Elion. Sorry. We're helping Elion look for his father that's missing. So, would there be anything to go off of as far as like a directional standpoint here?
Up to this point, Elian would have probably given literally zero information. At some point, he would have probably unholstered like his. I gave him a short sword, right? Yeah, it's a short sword, and off of the pommel, kind of a like brass or copper chain, and at the end of that is. He will have called it a brass locket, but you're not even sure if that's what it was actually meant to like be worn as. Like, it's beaten up. It's like whatever detail might have been on it is just lost to time. But that's the only object that was left with his mother. That was like as a remnant of his father. That is the only thing that he's been working with. So he is just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, effectively.
Got it. So, as the entire party, since we're all sitting around this campfire, would anybody have any suggestions on where we start?
Well, may I ask, how long have we been at camp? Do we need to, like, are we just finished traveling, or are we settling in to camp, or are we just packing up?
Is it time for us to rest, or?
It's about an hour after dark.
Can I ask, how long have we been? Have we had a chance to explore our immediate surroundings?
You have, in the course of setup, to find what you needed for your small cook fire here. So, at about that time, can I get everyone to roll me perception?
Nat 1, baby, let's go.
Oh my. It's a natural one for me too.
Ooh,
Y'all are
I
just
got a
killing it.
3. I got a -1 on perception. That's
Yeah, so yeah, my result was 2, but yeah.
And for Azrin?
My result was 4.
Oh, okay. Just
No.
Oh,
We're very
no.
imperceptive. That's a pretty.
no saving grace for this. Okay. Okay. Weird, that roll didn't show up.
Combined perception of 8, I think.
this is already gonna start to be fun.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So I guess at this point, Croatoan's gonna look towards Elian and ask him, is there anything we can go off of that we're supposed to be in a certain general direction that you would even know? Is there anything you can give us to give us a little hint?
I really do wish I could, but based on my mother's description of him, he didn't stay long, so I can only imagine he went to some form of civilization, and hoping we'll find something at the end of this horse.
So we really are in a needle in a haystack.
He'll just kind of like bow his head a little bit,
Perhaps we'll
stare
get
in the
lucky.
fire. Sorry.
I'm going to encourage everyone to stay optimistic.
Okay. Yes.
I'd probably consider how many days worth of supplies we have in order to, how long do we have to look in this place?
I would say that coming prepared, you have probably at least another 2 weeks worth, enough that you can spend a week and a half here and make it back out and back to where you had come from.
Okay, so we have time for some planning for tomorrow before we sleep, if anyone has any ideas.
Well, are we really wanting to sleep here, or are we wanting to go ahead and get a start? Because we do have moonlight.
Right?
All to explore the darkness.
We already have camp set up as well. It'd be a shame to let this fire go to waste.
Well, that is true.
Okay. It is roughly around this time then that you hear some rustling through the brush as figures begin to emerge to what look like lizard folk on the escape from humanoid figures in what looks like ceremonial armor.
The lizard folk are fleeing.
They
appearance.
appear to be.
Okay.
And they're headed directly in your direction.
So fleeing towards us or fleeing away from us, like?
Towards you. They're coming towards you. And about that time, if everyone would roll initiative.
Real quick as we get into this, you said they were wearing like ceremonial armor. Would there be any like details that any of us would recognize on it?
Roll history?
We all
20.
Okay. It is definitely an old old armor. Let's see if I can get that.
Oh, sorry, my initiative result was 13.
Minus 14.
Mine was 16.
14, 13, 16, and 2.
You said 14, 13, 16, and 2? Let me get that for a second. These ceremonial armors seem as though they have a connection to an old ruler of the area, back when things might have even been different around here. You've vaguely heard of the sanctuary of Rizel Itek, a human ruler from a time back before Calamity, before the gods went extinct from this world. Alright, and then I need to roll for these doofs.
The music's so good, by the way.
Is it cutting out for you too, or just me?
I'm not having any cutout.
I'm not having any problems. It's really fucking good.
Okay, it's just on my end. That's fine.
If possible, I'd try to move to the side to allow them to pass, like rather than getting in their way or whatever, but to be ready for whatever it is they're running from.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
Fucking great. Always gotta love when the DM rolls like the high rolls.
Well, you know.
Rolling way too good.
And
Especially on that thunder dragon. Or, I'm sorry, that mechanical dragon.
yeah, you know. So Calvin, what was your initiative again? Sorry, I don't think I caught that. What was your initiative, Calvin?
My initiative result was 2.
2. Okay.
Sorry, is my mic quiet?
No, I think I had a connection hiccup, so I blinked
Cut
out
in and
there.
out.
Yeah.
I've been cutting in and out. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I think
Whoever
this
rolled
is
a 20 and then me.
overloading a couple things on my side. Awesome. All right. So the lizards get to go first. 2, 6. I guess he can only get to there before he gets stuck, technically. And then... So, they move close into your area, practically invading your space. And then, Croton, it is your go. You will be followed up by... Elion.
Alright, so the one that's like directly in front of me, first things first, I'm casting Armor of Agathis.
Okay. Sounds
then-
good.
And then I'm to hit this guy with my Scimitar, which is my packed weapon.
All right. Roll the strike.
Fucking 9. God damn it.
No, that, so despite the fact that he looks a little more koboldy,
So I
It
guess
is-
that's it for me.
yeah. You take your swing after your weapon is summoned out of nowhere, but he's just able to impede upon that and stop himself from getting clubbed. Elian, you're up next. Zeno is on deck.
Mm-hmm. You said they were fleeing. Does the tension seem like they're just going to cut their way through us because we're in their way, or are they just unfortunate enough to have their movement run out right next to us?
They ran out right next to you and did not take any other actions.
All right. I'm going to. ready Hunter's Mark?
God, it cut out. Ready Hunter's Mark for.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark for the one I just turned to face if we get attacked on there, or if me
Yeah, maybe we
or-
should
Yeah, I'm
stand
sorry.
down.
If me or Croatoan get hit on the lizard's next turn, then I'll place the Hunter's Mark on the one I'm facing.
Got it. I mean, he's not gonna want to hit me anyways, because I just, I got something for that.
Yeah, that's just to be sure. I'll pull out a dagger in one hand and a short sword in the other.
Okay. As you take the moment and you focus, being ready to cast Hunter's Mark upon it, you see that this lizard folk in front of you seems to have many wounds upon its flesh. It may even already be dead itself. Underneath its skin, you see spots where there's like red bramble, more than just as though seeing the flesh underneath. There's something that's even more off and not right.
So are you saying like the red bramble's kind of more like a fungi kind of thing?
Yes.
Got it.
Zeno, it is your go.
Okay. I'd like to move to the line between us and them, or as close to it as possible. I'd like to get, to position myself where I could use protection.
So to here?
Yeah, sure. If I can use protection on the other players nearby, then that's where I want to be.
Here would probably be best for that.
Are you
Okay.
a fighter?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I'll just be, I'd say, ready with, can I have a javelin ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm going to do, but I won't attack until I see further action. But I'm ready to use that protect. I don't know if I have to declare that I'm ready to use protection.
I believe that's just something you can do if they're within range.
Okay.
But with the
All right.
javelin, you would have to state what you're waiting for to launch the attack.
Okay. I'm waiting for a different type of figure that's not like these creatures' race to, well, yeah, I guess I'm waiting to see if we're attacked. Is that too general? I'm waiting for somebody to
Or anything
make
to
an
unleash a
aggressive
first
action.
strike.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm ready to throw the javelin, past these guys if I see something emerge. I guess that's different than them. I'm assuming that they're not hostile, and I'm looking for what is coming. You know what? So
These
I've tried it
blue
before. I'm looking
things
for
back
something-
here are different.
yeah, so I'm looking for one of them to appear. I'm ready to throw the javelin if there's a hostile intent from them.
Oh, I mean, you can see them.
I mean, they kind of rode up on us like this. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's hostile, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
the
then
measure
I'm
is-
ready to throw a javelin. Can I reach them with the javelin?
You should be able to, yeah. They're
What's
Not
the
that far away.
javelin's range?
like 30 feet. Yeah. I mean,
Sound good.
they're like 25 feet away.
Okay. I guess there'd be no way for me to know this, but is everybody okay with me with me engaging this?
Well, I mean, you did see me strike at the guy in front of me
Yeah.
and miss, so
Right.
I'm totally cool with this.
Okay. So yeah, I'll throw the javelin targeting the one on the right.
All right. Roll the strike.
Okay. Hold on.
So on your sheet,
Okay, so
On the-
it's showing. Okay, I didn't like ready the javelin, so I guess I'm not seeing that under attack.
yeah. So if you go under equipment, yeah, inventory, and then your equipment. If you
Oh, okay.
click the check
Oh,
mark
right.
next to it, it'll show up there.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I'm a newbie here. All right, so let me take that off and let me get a.
Yeah, D&D Beyond is great, but there is a bit of a learn to it.
Oh, I don't even see that. Did I not add it to my pack? And yeah, I meant to swap out my like those throwing axes for like 2 javelins, but I guess I didn't put them in. Like, do you know? Like, so does that? That I guess I didn't bring them.
I mean, you would be wielding throwing axes then.
No, you-
Okay, but I took them out of my inventory because I was going to replace them with javelins, but I didn't.
If you refresh, I added 2 javelins to your.
Oh, did you? Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, I
very
forgot. You
much.
got control over that, don't you?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I had intended to bring them. Okay, so
Guys, I left my javelins at home.
yeah, that's what I did.
We're gonna have to turn around.
I know we just met and we're in combat, but I kind of left all my stuff at the house.
Not all of it, just anything ranged. Okay, so do I just click on the hit for javelin?
Yeah, so then click on where it says hit / DC.
Gotcha. All right,
Yeah,
so my
shit
result was
automatic.
20. My result was 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay,
Then roll. Click on the 1d6 plus 3.
damage. Gotcha.
Damn,
Okay, so
someone's
that's
rolling pretty good.
that's a 9. Yeah.
Ooh, that's solid.
Welcome. That was a welcome to the party 9.
All right.
That's a first D&D player on this, and it's like hitting big. That's really good.
Yeah, you take aim and you launch the javelin across, and it hits. It slows briefly, but it does pass entirely through the creature where it finds a hole in the
Oh.
armor. Going on through to the other side of it. You really don't hear any response for it. Nothing that you would expect from a living creature. No grunts of pain or any such. Any other actions or bonus actions? I don't know if you have any.
I guess that I would equip, like, I don't know if this is another action, but I would equip the spear then, rather than.
Yeah, that would
sticking
That
be
with
would
for
be a
javelin.
bonus. You essentially get a bonus action and an action, so that would count as your bonus action.
I believe it counts as an interaction. It's something that goes like as a part of movement or whatever.
Really?
Okay,
So
so
then he would
it's-
also get another action after that if it counts as a movement.
No, he doesn't
Throwing
have
the
any
javelin
other
was his
stuff. He
action.
doesn't have an extra
Oh, yeah,
attack or
yeah, yeah.
anything.
That's right. That's right. My bad.
Yeah. So he would be able to pull his spear, but then that would be the end of his actions.
Yeah,
So
that's
go?
all I'd like to do. Yeah.
Alrighty. So then this guy's going 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. He's going to move up here into this position. Seeing as you just struck against him, he's going to roll against you. Where'd that 20? I guess it made it go away. Yep.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh my god, a fucking crit.
Okay.
Rigged.
So I guess now is the time for me to explain. Crits are pretty big in the way that I do it. So you roll your dice as per normal, and then you add what the maximum on that die would have been. So in this case, he's hitting you with a slam attack. He's
Oh.
just gonna bash his arms into you. So that's a 1d6 plus 1. So in this case, it'll be 1d6 plus 7. So he gets the maximum on the die, the 6, plus his bonuses, plus a die roll. That
Okay.
way, whenever you crit, it's not possible for you to roll less than your normal damage would be. So
I'm gonna
8.
play a rogue in the next one shot that I play.
Yeah, sneak attack would be nuts.
Oh
As
my god,
are-
I just thought about that too.
As are divine smites.
Oh god.
They're absolutely disgusting, but you know what? At least when you roll a crit, you don't roll crap damage.
Well, that's kind of full because I got Wrathful Smite.
Yeah. But as a note, the creatures do get it too. So it's only 8 bludgeoning damage as he smashes his fist down upon you. You try to get the shield in the way, but it just doesn't make it in time. Though he hits his own face against it, his arms are on the other side of that and catch you just at about the right point. You're feeling the hit as it goes through. And the other one, yeah. 1, 2.
Okay, so how much total damage was that then?
8.
8? Okay.
Yes. He's going to move into this position, coming around things. Just at this point, you do catch that they are undead. It's a very shambling walk as he moves up to Elion for
My AC is
13. Yeah, that does not hit. You are able to bob and weave and get out of the way of his arms trying to crash down upon you. Azrin.
Flanking or no?
No, it does not count as flanking.
Okay.
Yes.
Azrin, it is your go.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use Cure Wounds on Xeno.
Okay, you will have to move into touch range in order to do so. So
Okay.
I'll just be moving
Yes.
here.
Yes. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. If you wouldn't mind, move me to his. I guess that'd be his southwest tile.
Well, this is close enough.
Oh. Okay.
Based on
Thank
the
you.
grid, you're diagonal from him. That's
Yes. Okay. I see where I am. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. So I'll use Cure Wounds. Now I had one other question too.
crap. Sorry, you
Really
cut out
don't.
there for a second. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh. I don't have any damage dealing spells, and that's kind of an oversight on my part. But I think, can I learn a cantrip at this level?
At this level, you should have a number of cantrips.
I think I should have picked some, but I was like in a big hurry before the game, and I didn't pick any.
Yeah.
Am I able to pick some now? Is it too late? Like, I can do it between turns.
That might be good. There are a number of them for sorcerer.
Okay.
Like Firebolt or Chill Touch or Shocking Grasp or
Now, do I get to kind of just pick freely? Is there, like, I'm looking at my character sheet on D&D Beyond. Do I have? I have 4. Okay, so I
Yeah.
can learn 4. Now, where?
you'll know 4 cantrips and you'll know 4 spells between first and second level.
Okay, so am I okay to kind of go ahead and pick some of these here? I mean, they're labeled. Like, is that all right, or do I need to kind of lock in with what I have?
Well, you said you wanted to cast Cure Wounds, so unless you want to go with something else for the turn?
No, I mean, like, for this combat phase, but like I was noticing, I didn't pick any spells, so I don't have any damage dealing spells ready. But I do want to still use Cure Wounds on Xeno.
Yeah, between rounds, go ahead and pick those spells.
Thank you. Yeah, so I need to roll Cure Wounds. I think we ought to be good with the first level spell. So I just roll 1d8 plus 3. Oh, it's 5.
So you got 5 points?
Yeah, 5 is my adjusted result.
Okay, Xeno, you heal 5 points of damage as Azar
Thank you,
moves
good sir.
moves in behind you and do his components real quick. He speaks a quick prayer and touches his hand to your back. You feel the cool healing energies rush throughout you, and your wounds stitch themselves closed.
Here you go, chat.
Nice. Do we share stats in something like this, or is that like not really a thing?
Not really a thing.
Okay. Sorry.
Not. It's all good.
Okay, so yeah, yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, that's it for me. That's it for my turn. No, I'm not moving anywhere. Oh, I guess I already moved, but that's it for me. Are you guys hearing me? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I do. I was just looking over things real quick
Oh no, that's okay.
for
I
how
I
many
wasn't sure if you were
spells you should have
waiting
gained.
for me to do more things.
Yeah, so you go ahead and work on your spells then.
Yes.
You should have 2, 3 first level, and then you could have 1 second level, just based on how sorcerers learn spells.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
I have a really tiny baby with me too. I'm sorry if there's been any sounds. Hopefully
Hey there, little dude.
hopefully it's
No, it all seems fine so far. So, after that, we come back to the lizard folk. The one here turns and strikes upon the creature that was following it, since he kind of can't go anywhere else. Bump. Okay, he gets a... Yeah, he's going to use his bite attack. That was 13 plus 4. That's a lot. So that
Wait.
does hit.
Who's he hitting?
He's hitting the creature in armor.
Okay.
Why were you gonna stop him?
No. I was curious who's being hit.
The thing that hit Scott last round.
Okay.
Okay. And then zombies in the brush, I just noticed. However, the one that you struck at last turn is going to turn and strike back upon you. Or he's going to attempt to bite you. Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
it's
he hits.
dirty 20.
My hunter's mark is on him now.
Okay,
So
and he gets
upon being
6, 7.
hit, he wipes out my fucking 10 HP, and then Armor of Agathis will strike back at him for 10 damage. 10 cold damage.
Ooh.
Now, if I remember correctly, after my temp HP goes, Armor of Agathis disappears, right?
Yes, so you should still
Okay,
have
'cause
3 because he only hit you for 7.
Okay, so he hit me for 7, but I have 5 temp HP, so he wiped out all 5 of that and 2 of my normal points, right?
Yes, that would be true.
That's alright, he got hit for 10 damage on fucking armor.
Yeah, that's a thing that happens. Hold on while I just fill in these stats real quick. This one I believe is the same.
On top of that, I can Hellish Rebuke it, right?
You should be able to, yeah.
Okay.
So should you wish to use Hellish Rebuke, you totally can.
Yep.
He makes a dex save.
Yeah. I just rolled it and did like 8 damage.
Okay, well he failed. So he's gonna take 8 from the Hellish Rebuke.
Yep, so he just took 18 total from me, motherfucker.
That is quite a bit. He is not looking good.
Stuck a fork in the wall outlet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
As he turns back and bites you, and you see like the cold freezes along his muzzle, but then you point at him and you speak the few words of Infernal that activate the Hellish Rebuke, and then the fire just streaks out across his body. The screeching you hear is more likely something burning off of his body, causing that sound, not from the creature itself. But then he is definitely not the worse for wear afterwards. After that, it will be your go, followed up
Okay.
by Elian.
So quick question for Armor of Agathis. It's used as a pack slot. So does it mean I can cast it again? Because I
Yeah,
get 2 pack slots.
you could. I do believe that'd be
Okay.
all your spells that aren't cantrips.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off then. I'm actually gonna hit this guy with a Eldritch Blast.
Okay. However, he is in melee combat with you, so a ranged attack is a disadvantage.
Oh shit! Yeah, never mind. Then
Stick him with your pointy thing. Crap. My connection or my computer is being bunk right now, so I didn't catch whatever that was you said. Sticks, what was it? I didn't hear you. Am I really gonna have this kind of night? I don't see anyone talking.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there it came back.
Uh,
No, it got right out again.
uh,
I was muted.
honestly not.
Should we wait? Aren't you able to see the roll result, or should
No, he can't see the roll result.
we?
No,
Oh,
I see it. I see the 16. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, dude, I was sitting here talking to you the entire time.
Man.
All right, so do I hit or no?
16. Perfect. I'm pretty sure that does hit. Yes, it does.
Okay. I do 10 damage.
10 damage.
Ooh.
Yep,
And
because I have
sometimes-
improved pack weapon, so I do extra damage with my pack weapon.
Nice. Well, that takes him down. So after the
Okay.
creature reels back from the strike, you slash forward with your scimitar, taking him from across the shoulder and the chest as that part sloths apart. Very thick ichor oozes from it as it falls to the ground. Do you move?
No,
Yeah,
I'm gonna turn, and I'm gonna hit the other one with my dagger for my bonus action.
Okay. When you hold your thing, if you hold left alt, you can rotate.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. 13.
13? All right. That does not hit. So whatever armor still exists within these creatures or upon them, your dagger strikes across and does not deal damage.
All right. That is my turn.
All right. Elian is up. Xeno will follow.
Alright. I turn to this dude. Hunter's Mark him as my bonus action.
Okay.
And oh, short sword is finesse. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna swing at him.
All right. Roll it.
15.
15.
Yep.
One can check. These zombies are in armor, so they have a higher AC. I believe it's not high though. If only I would have remembered that I read earlier and wouldn't be looking around my page here like a dope. I believe it's just an 11, so that hits.
Alright.
And if it's
Short
not,
sword
it'll just be higher
damage.
next time.
Ooh. And then Hunter's Mark. Was he already at full health?
It is. Yes, they were at full health.
Okay. So that is my turn.
How much do you take?
13 damage.
13?
13 in total, yeah.
All right. Just like R20, I can hit minus whatever, and it just maths for me. That's so nice. That'll be your turn?
Yep.
All right. Xeno is up next.
Okay, so I'm none too pleased with the sky that hit me last turn. But I did just see my javelin go like straight through him, basically, right?
Mm-hmm. You in fact see it sticking out of the ground.
Okay. But you know, he's corporeal, like he did come in contact with me. So I'm thinking, I don't know if I hit him with the spear, like if it's going to do anything or not. So is it possible for me to throw this guy onto the fire?
Technically, yes, but it'd be a bit of a process. You'd have to grapple him and then move him.
Okay, well, I have that as an option, I guess. Or can I make like something other than like a piercing strike? Like, can I use like the shield to strike him or anything, or like do some kind of an action like that?
Could hit him with a shield. I don't really give stats for that, so it sounds like it'd just be the base one. It would not deal much damage. It's just not statted for combat. You could also, in theory, hit him with the other end of the spear. Use it more like a quarterstaff.
Sure.
I believe it's roughly the same damage. Yeah, it's still a d6 damage, so literally the only thing that would change would be bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that's kind of a tough choice because like I'm not really sure if like damage type comes into play heavily here, or not, or if I should just go for it and try to stab him with the spear.
Well, what do you mean by damage type?
Resistances, immunities.
Yeah, to
okay.
different like types of damage, like you know how the spear would be like a piercing damage versus like a strike or cutting or something.
Yeah, okay.
Because I just threw a javelin through him, so I was concerned that maybe piercing isn't the way to go with this guy. And I have a big pointy stick, so I'm thinking of my other options.
Physically, it reacted to the hit. Like you hit it, it just didn't like verbalize anything.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll just I'll take a strike at it. I'll try to stab it with a spear, like normal strike with my spear.
All right, roll it.
Okay. But I'm rolling. Okay, so result here to hit is 23.
Jesus, dude.
Weird, that didn't show up for me. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so it looks like I have two different damage. There's one for thrown. There's a 1d8 plus 3 and a 1d6 plus 3. That's if I have
one hand, two hand.
If I'm wielding it two-handed, yeah. And I'm not because I have the shield equipped. Is that correct?
Right. So
it's one-handed. Okay, so it's okay. Got it. Just trying to confirm. All right, so I hit for 9.
9 damage. Nice.
Yeah.
So it doesn't go down, but it definitely looks very wounded.
Okay. Just looking for some kind of confirmation that it looks like the damage is taking effect.
Yes. It certainly seems to have. The big gash about the parts of the armor there. Seeing thick oozing liquid coming from areas that the blade did strike upon.
So then, what other action do I have? Like the bonus action, or?
So if you click on your actions tab, you can actually see there's a bit of a breadcrumb underneath it. You can click on your bonus action, and that'll tell you what you got. You could use Second Wind to recover some HP if you wished. You get once per rest. But it looks as though you don't have any other like bonus actions.
This shows that 2-weapon fighting is an action I can use in combat. Like I don't think I even chose that.
It's just kind of a thing. So
Okay,
if you have,
it just comes along with a fighter or whatever.
it comes along with most characters. If you have, I think it's a light
Okay.
weapon in either hand, or a light weapon in both hands, you can use.
Got you. Sure. So I can use this short rest, like in.
Second wind.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's just
second
kind of
wind,
a
sorry.
thing in combat. Like you take a moment and sort of like stabilize your breathing or something and recover a little bit.
And it's at a D10 plus 3, huh?
Yep. You can use it once per rest. So if you guys take a short rest or if you guys take a long rest, you get that back.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm doing all right now.
Okay.
I guess that is it.
All right. So then it comes around to their turn. And the one over here hiding, well, not hiding in the brush, is going to attack Elian again. Gets a... Nope, that does not hit. Way too low. The one that you just struck, Zeno, goes for the hit. I believe that's an 18? Yes, 18.
Okay.
Looks
So,
like that... Sorry?
no, go ahead.
Looks like that matches your AC, so that does score a hit.
Okay.
So despite your best efforts here, you are unfortunately not able to stop its fist from clambering down upon you for 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As these blows just rain hard upon you, and you feel every impact. After that, we come up to Zaire. No, not muted. I can hear the horny bard. Azair, it is your go.
Scott's. That's Scott's character, right?
No, that's Calvin.
Oh shit.
You might be doing baby things.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm good. Asgrim.
Azir.
Anyway, all right. So I will. I've got some spells added. I'm gonna try to use some magic. So we'll do. I'm gonna cast a Ray of Frost. Enemy adjacent, so you can see.
Is that Ray of Frost?
Yeah.
Let me take a peek at that real quick.
I think I just get to roll it. Right, so I have to roll.
Yep, make a ranged spell attack.
Can I just click the hit / DC?
Yep.
19?
19 hits.
Okay. Now I'm gonna roll for damage. 7.
7. Okay. So you find a way to reach around Zeno and catch a bead on this hideous creature that stands before you. Okay. We just throw that into the tree. The cold hits it, and you see ice just kind of spreading across its form. At a certain point, it becomes too much, and parts just begin falling down off of it, and it cracks apart into the mud in front of you. Is there anything else you wish to do?
No, I'm just gonna tell him to cool off.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Wait, unless do we have any other wounded party members?
I don't believe so.
I mean,
Oh, no.
I got like 2 points off of me, but I'm good. I normally have 24 health.
I can't cast the first because since I've
No,
used cancer,
don't. Yeah, don't even waste any healing right now.
Okay, thank you. All right, I'm
Okay.
all set. After I made my cheat sheet one-liner.
Okay. roughly that time, the other of the possessed lizards here is also going to strike upon Croatoan. Nope, that misses. It attempts to bite you, but you just sort of get your sword in its jaws and push it back.
Are you sure you have any teeth in there? Were you trying to gum me?
Comes around to your turn, with Elian up next.
Alright, so I am going to hit this dude with my scimitar.
Alrighty.
That's a 19.
19 hits.
9 damage.
Okay. Now he is at full.
And then I'm going to hit him with the dagger, second round.
Okay. So technically this one...
No, I'm not. I rolled a 7.
Okay, yeah, that does not hit. Yeah, I don't know how D&D Beyond accounts for that, because technically, being your offhand, it shouldn't have your... One of your bonuses doesn't apply, but that might even just be to damage.
What do you mean?
Because I don't think you get your...
You need a feat to like swing both attacks at full power.
Yeah.
I have... Hold on. I have 2 weapon fighting, so I do have that as my action for bonus.
Yeah, I mean, you still get to use it, but you don't... Let's see here. Because that modifier is negative. You don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack. So you can still attack with it, but it doesn't deal the extra 2 damage from, or 3 damage. Sorry, your strength is higher from your strength.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had any extras on that second attack at all.
Yeah. That was just their big change to 2-weapon fighting. Instead of making it extremely difficult, they just made it deal a little less damage. And only possible with certain weapons. Elian, it is your go. Did everything cut out again? Yep. Just a second. You guys seem to be coming back ever so briefly.
Okey doke.
Alright. So what were you doing?
Gonna short sword swing at the one in the bush.
Alright.
Rolled 21.
21. That hits. Damage.
Alright. Short sword damage is 9. Hunter's Mark and Colossus Slayer. It's 20 damage, I think.
Alright. Yeah, you dash it apart as it falls upon the ground.
Alright. And for my bonus action, Hunter's Mark on the lizard right in front of me.
Okay.
What's Colossus Slayer? That's insane.
If your target's below full health, at a D8 to the damage.
Alright, Xeno, it is your go.
Okay. So the guy directly in front of me has already been targeted. Do I see anybody else coming?
This seems to be the only target. You do not see anyone else.
Okay.
As the darkness
then
closes in very shortly outside the camp.
Back on him.
Okay, now the audio's come back. What are you doing to him?
Oh, I'm just gonna attack him with a spear, since he seems to be the last one.
Okay.
So, all right. So the result is 14.
That actually just barely does not hit. It
Okay.
It looks like it's going to strike, but then it even just kind of clinks off the muzzle and doesn't even seem to scratch.
Okay, then, I guess for my bonus action, I'll take the second win.
Okay. Roll your healing.
Okay, how do I wait? Is it just like a healing? Where am I looking for that?
Top right is your like health stuff, and then you have a text box.
Oh,
with
I have the
and a damage
heal.
button.
Oh, got you. I see. All right, I'm gonna hit heal then.
Cool.
I just clicked it. Nothing. Okay, I'm not getting anything. What do I?
There's like a blank field below it. Do you need to
Yeah.
adjust that to the value?
Oh, but I didn't like roll a d10 or anything. Like, is it just like a
Oh.
basic d10?
If you do the bottom left, that'll pull up all the different dice you can roll.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay, yeah, because I didn't roll it. Okay. Okay, I just clicked it, but I'm not sure.
So when you click it, it
Something's-
should pop up with all the different polyhedrals. So then you just find the one that's
Yeah.
a D10 and you click that, and then you click
Oh.
to everyone.
I see. Okay, so I was just adding a bunch of d10s to it.
Oh,
All right, so I think I got it right this time. Okay. Yeah, so it's a 4, then plus 3, so it regains 7. So then I just manually adjust this.
Okay.
So actually fully healed.
Nice. All right.
Taking big breaths.
Well, it was the zombies, but they're both gone now. So we move on to Azrin.
Yeah.
I'm marvelous with names.
No. It's okay. I was hoping to pick something that's like phonetically. I'm gonna Ray of Frost.
All right.
Also, so I'll roll a hit. No. Adjusted to 13, but still probably need.
Yeah, that is still just barely low enough. It goes a bit wide and doesn't find its mark.
I don't have much for bonus action.
Yeah, not a lot of people do.
That's okay. That's it for me.
Okay. So let me come back around to their turn. As it finds itself surrounded, definitely not by enemies on all sides, and was just running. It's going to make its way through here, so it'd be 5. Xeno would get an opportunity attack.
Okay, is there anything special that I have to roll for that?
Nope, just roll a normal attack.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the chance. All right, so that's a 17.
That hits.
I only rolled a 1 this time, but it's 4 total damage.
Alright. And then she's gonna keep going, so to here, which would mean that both Proton and Elian would get opportunity attacks.
swing. 19.
19 hits, 12
12.
does not.
Alright, now I gotta roll my plethora of dice. There's the short sword, Hunter's Mark, and I think did he take damage already?
Yeah,
Yes.
he took damage.
Alright, so yeah, there's the Hunter's Mark and Colossus Slayer, 13 total damage.
Yikes. That does take him down. So, with fear in its eyes and realizing it's completely outmatched, it does try to make its way off. Darting between the two, it gets struck in the back by the spear. It manages to avoid Croton's attack, but the short sword does find purchase and disembowels the creature. Its fluids spilling out upon the floor, soaking into the earth in front of you.
As he falls down, I'll just kind of like look down on him and say, "You may share the intent of the beasts, but you lacked their grace."
All right. And that brings us to the end of the combat.
Can I reclaim my javelin?
You can.
gonna take a seat on a nearby stump and return to casual relaxation if fair had never occurred.
Did this one actually have a like bag on him, or is that just the mini that had to get used?
And that was just the mini
Okay.
to have some sort of difference. It looked like it was a kobold of some sort.
So can we like? Did they look like normal undead, or because I mean, you
the
said earlier
bodies-
something about
The bodies are still
brambles and
here if
shit.
you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate them.
Sure, give me a medicine
13.
roll.
Oh, medicine. Okay, hold on.
Nice.
Oh, 10.
Oh,
10.
Yeah, I got a
It's-
minus on medicine.
It's pretty gross, and you're not really able to follow it all that well.
Okay.
I'll make my
Does
own
it-
medicine on this guy.
Okay.
While he's doing that, he's gonna, you know what? You go ahead and do your shit.
19.
19. As you're looking upon it to make sure of whether or not it's the same as the others, you do find that it's... I don't think it stopped the music like I wanted. You find it to be different. This is, in fact... Well, that's why it is playing the wrong one. Go ahead and get to the right music. It is wearing the armor, as we had spoken about before. But underneath the armor, you find that it is most assuredly not a living creature. It is, in fact, the undead in this ancient but sacred armor.
Mm-hmm. Would the like aging of this body suggest that it's as old as the armor that it's wearing, or was like it forced? Was a corpse put in this armor?
It seems to be that it was. It is as old.
Strange to see these things so ancient up and walking around.
It does seem a little odd that they came running from a specific direction. It was like they were running away from something.
And we didn't hear like a noise or anything that like preceded them running out of the forest, right?
No, there was
Swamp.
nothing of the sort. But it is easy enough to see their tracks leading back into the woods.
So, should we take a minor short rest before we follow those tracks up? Because as a warlock, you know, I don't have very many slots.
I'm always famished after a fine slaying of the returned undead. Let us have a meal and a rest.
Did you slay something?
I did kill an enemy with my powerful ray of frost.
That's right. Casters usually like to sit in the back. I forgot. Didn't
Oh, you
notice
know
you
it.
back there.
Well, come to a fist fight and I wouldn't last long.
Well, I do have to admit, I did see you touch the warrior's butt earlier, so...
So it's a fine arse. I had to have a feel.
So is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna short rest up before we follow those in?
Agreed.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So you all take your 10 minutes to rest. You recover whatever abilities or features that might be. And should you need, could roll hit dice.
Do rangers get slots on a short rest or a long rest?
I think they're only a long rest.
Oh, fuck.
And that's what makes the one-shots more difficult. Not a ton of things to come back. So, after which, you are going to attempt to follow the tracks. I will need survival from those attempting to do so.
Boink. 20 with modifier.
Very good. It is easy enough. The tracks do lead you away from the camp. Just dragging people. Is everyone going, or is the ranger just going by himself?
I will. I'll accompany the ranger.
At least these two. Everyone else? No?
Oh yes, I'm going.
Okay.
I'd like to be, positioned where I can use protection if possible.
Sure thing. So, the ranger leads the way with the fighter very closely behind. As everyone makes their way through the woods and through this forest. It's not hard to follow their tracks. They weren't careful, and the woods themselves do lend very much to leaving tracks behind. Just kind of keep going. I can only go so far at a time, keeping it mysterious.
Is he on like a rock? is that a thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you would have to roll the climb.
Nah, it's just a small one. It's not big or major or anything.
Okay.
It's a very obvious path leading up this way.
Just for clarity's sake, Elian's gonna have his bow out throughout this trek.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
keeping my blades out. I didn't realize that warlocks didn't get their spells back on short rest either.
I thought they did.
Andrew, did you
Me too.
assemble this map?
From pieces I got on Tales Tavern. This map would take forever to put together.
Yeah, I thought
very
they would
nice.
too.
Yeah, it looks good. Like I like the look of it.
Yeah, a
Thumbs
lot of
up.
people have put very modular boards together that you can pick up on those to quickly cobble something together.
According to the Warlock page on D&D Beyond, Warlocks do get their slots in a short rest.
Yeah, I thought they would, but it didn't give me back Hellish Rebuke or anything. It's like still grayed out and I can't do anything with it.
Weird.
I'm gonna fix that real quick. Yeah, it's set to long rest to give me my spells back, which is weird.
Weird.
Because I could have sworn it was short rest also.
That makes sense. So,
That's alright, I just fixed it.
you guys are making your way along. How stealthy is everyone being?
Elian would be at the very least kind of hunkered down a little bit so he can really get a beat on the tracks.
Normally walking with my, hands behind my head, just leisurely, not too caring.
I'm probably walking with an equal level of stealth as.
Sorry, I thought you were making a request for a check, so I did it.
Oh no, that's perfectly fine.
No, I doubt that I'd be walking very stealthily, but I'm kind of at the ready. I didn't mention that I wanted to have my javelin ready.
Sure.
Croatone's kind of cocky, so he doesn't really care.
Okay, so you are making your way along when, after some time, get that away, you do find 3 humanoids can be seen wandering. They appear to be looking for something. What they wear is a rusty golden armor and weapons. As you catch a glimpse of their faces, they look more like withered masks. And there definitely appears to be a leader amongst the others.
What
Are there-
direction?
They are... Can't really ping that all that well, so I guess... There we go. I don't know if you can see that.
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Here.
Got it.
Are there movements kind of like resembling that of an undead? Like, are they kind of like lumbering around, or do they seem to have like their composure properly?
They move stiffly, but with purpose, as though they are looking for something.
Okay. I think it's
And
at
there's
this-
exactly 3 of them, right?
Yes.
Are we wanting to try to take them with sneak? I mean, if the ranger hunters marks and then hits, would that still count as a sneak, or?
Well, the hunter's mark has components to it, so like they'll know, like as soon as
Ah.
that goes out, they'll know it.
You got a bow, right?
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if you should just go ahead and back attack them right here from this distance, or would that be at a disadvantage?
You said they were like here.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly right there.
What's that? 60 feet.
4 times 5. About.
That is within range of a regular attack roll on the longbow.
Because I'm thinking you can probably get the guy in the back of that try, because there's like 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And if any case, depending on our initiatives, I could probably hit them with Elder's Blast. And then, of course, we also do have another caster. It's all up to you guys. What do you guys want to do on this?
Well, we know we can't talk to them if we're making the assumption they're not dead. We can't go up and discuss what they want or where they come from. We don't get any information from them. So we might as well take them out.
I think upon seeing them, at least, Alien would like finally really start attempting to be quiet. I'll just roll a stealth for that now. I don't know if it did the disadvantage on that automatically, so we'll just roll another d20.
What would your disadvantage be for?
Scale mail.
Hmm.
All right, so 11 on the stealth roll.
11?
Mm-hmm. As I try to.
So, here's the
You
other
feel as though
thing.
you're doing your best, but it is very clunky and difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the other thing: is they're obviously in a pathing, looking for something, right? So, should we all try to sneak, and then see if we can follow to see what they're looking for, or just take them out now?
Well, it's worth a shot to sneak, but like, if they notice us, then we've lost the.
Yeah, that is true. That's what I'm saying. It's like, what's everybody's decision on this?
I was gonna try and sneak up and like see if I can overhear any conversation that they're having.
Can I, if we decide to fight, can I throw out my area of effect damage spell? Shatter. I think they're all within a 10. Are they within a 10-foot radius of each other?
The thing is
Right
when you
abouts.
cast a spell, wouldn't that also be alertive because you're speaking power words?
This it says it needs components, but it's instantaneous. I'm not sure. What do you guys?
Yeah,
What's
it's like
it
a
say on
time
the
of one
components?
action, but it's VSM, so you have to speak, move your hands, and use a chip of mica.
Yeah, do you have Chip of Micah?
Yeah,
I will assume he came prepared with his spells.
Cool. Because I didn't know how exactly that worked, because I started looking and I noticed some spells actually do have stuff that you need, like gold and a bunch of other shit.
If it doesn't say that it consumes it, then it's fine. And in your case, if
Okay.
it doesn't say it consumes it, then your packed weapon counts as your spellcasting focus.
Got it.
So you can use an arcane focus to replace any material components that are not consumed by the spell.
I see.
I don't want to interfere with the plan of a sneak alien. If Elion wants to try to sneak over and do a backstab.
Well, I was hoping to like overhear conversation if they are having any.
Quick
Right.
question: in your languages, what do you speak? Because if they're undead, do they even speak Common?
I speak Common, Elvish, Giant, Orc, and Winter Wolf.
Yeah, I don't know. Does undead speak Common? Or would that be Abyssal? Or Infernal?
I don't know. Roll history.
Damn it. Yeah, that's a flat out I don't know.
Yeah, you have no clue.
All right.
So you're getting closer? How much closer? Where you
I
are?
was like in behind this little dead tree in front of me.
Okay.
If I cannot hear any conversation from here, I will just turn back.
Okay, okay. About when
Should I
you
roll
make it to
perception
there,
or-
there's one of them. His armor seems a little more adorned, though just as rusty as the others. Obviously the leader of the group. He stands and stiffens and quickly begins to look around. But what you do hear is he begins to speak a very archaic version of Common, old, a dialect that hasn't been used in a long time. Kind of like, Victorian English versus current English.
Mhm.
Halt. I hear your footsteps. Show thyself.
Looking at Elian, you will see that he noticeably was not ready to be called out on that. Takes a half second to compose himself and just walks out. Sorry for the intrusion. I was merely coming through this swamp myself and was just cautious as we were ambushed not too long ago.
I see. You were ambushed by something?
Yes, there seemed to be corrupted undead things
They were.
wearing
And
this.
which way did they come?
They came from the southeast of our encampment.
You see that he vaguely looks off into that direction.
You wouldn't happen to know something about that, would you?
Tell me, what brings you out here, half-elf?
One might call it a misguided quest for a needle in a haystack.
So, you're not looking to find it? Or what needle do you seek?
That needle would be my father, albeit I'm not working with much on this quest.
You are not concerned with the god's blood?
Audible blink. Pardon?
No?
And then just
You
shake
do
his
not
head.
seek it? It sounds as though it found you.
Alien scratches his head and kind of does a 180. Doesn't look at the party, just thinking what the hell is that? What that was back there? I think we'll turn back and be.
Tell me, these beings, were they alive?
I'd like to step forward and join Elian in this discussion. And so as I'm going through, I'm going to say yes, they were undead. We'd like assurance that our party remains safe during our quest.
I'll assume Zeno's moving up to do his protectory thing.
Yes.
We all just roll out of the fucking shadows.
Well, how often you get to
Nope,
talk to the undead?
sitting in the shadow.
All right.
And was there anything different about them?
This positively ancient armor they were wearing, but
I mean,
Oh,
the
sure.
the three of them
They
standing
were-
here are actually wearing approximately the same armor.
the same thing.
We would have offered them food. They looked absolutely famished. They didn't seem interested in eating. You yourself are looking a little faint. Was your last bite?
For me, probably 4,000 years ago.
You're one of them. What are you guys?
Keepers of the tomb of Razel Etek. We seek the god's blood to return home.
What do you mean? This blood found my friend here. We don't want any fights with you.
It is the lost blood's god, or God's blood. We must get it back to our master.
Well, good luck on that. You guys ready to head out?
Just out of curiosity, did the tracks kind of lead us back to where they are, or did they go off in another direction?
You had spotted them as though they were looking for something. The tracks were still sort of headed up along this way.
Okay.
Should we continue on our way?
Seems like these creatures are hassling us. I don't know.
Is anyone proficient in history?
Elian is. Should I roll that?
Sure.
7.
As before, you are familiar with the name Rizelitek and how old that is. You didn't know that it was this area, perhaps, and you're not entirely sure what he could be looking for, but hey, I mean, old things like that and tombs, right? That usually means treasure.
That is a good point, and more money would allow me to hire people to go find my goddamn father. So, excuse me. Ellen will turn to the group. Be like, might as well keep going with what we were already searching for. Getting the sense that whatever this is going on is way over our heads.
Fine, 2 or 3. Let's move on.
Okay.
Mm.
No? You guys
Well, I'm here to support the party, but it does concern me that they might be on to something that could prove extremely valuable to us.
We offer to help them.
What's really bothering me is the fact that the ones that attacked us are wearing the same armor as them, but this one is the only one that's been able to speak.
Oh yeah, did the other two with him like speak at all amongst themselves, or were they just kind of like just watching?
just watching.
Andrew, can I roll perception to try to discern the intent of these that we found? Like, see if we're getting a vibe of pressure.
Your
Discern-
microphone is getting
Discern
muffled.
intent? That'd be more insight.
Okay. All right. Is my mic not operating well?
It's like cutting you in and out.
Oh, sorry. I'll just try to roll with it for now. If it becomes, I'll try to troubleshoot it. Yeah, but I'll roll insight right now. We'll try to figure out with these guys.
Okay.
You got 14.
14.
Yes.
You catch nothing disingenuine coming from him, or nothing really malicious either, or he has no ill will towards you, but does seem guarded, as though there is something that he is hiding, and as though he's not sure what to expect of you.
Quick question. You there, the one that's able to speak. The fact that the ones that attacked us is wearing the same gear as you, were they colleagues of yours? Just kind of curious.
I would assume that they are.
Are you the only one that's able to speak among all of them?
I am the leader of these guards.
I understand, but are they not able to speak?
No. Oh. Okay. In their own death, they do not possess the same power as I, Zaharuk. Yep, I can't hear you, so, I mean, give it a second. When I hear the music again, I know I can hear you guys. Just waiting. I don't know why it's being such a goof tonight. I'll assume Hulu's got something to do with it. Or my computer is just a little overloaded. Oh, it's still out. Okay, yeah, this is great. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, woo.
It's actually not a bad system. It's pretty interesting, that's for sure.
So what were you saying?
My other question was what's the difference between you and the ones that attacked us? I mean, they clearly just attacked us out of nowhere. But you're all undead.
I'll assume that it was the creatures they were following. They did not want the fungus to spread to you.
So they were following another set of creatures that had this fungus.
Yes.
So the fungus that was on them was what was making them mad?
I did not see them. I cannot say for that. But
well,
the fungus does not affect us. It would, however, corrupt you.
That's kind of preposterous because the things that we killed had this fungus on it.
Then be glad you did not catch it. It's a terrible way to die. I mean, we'll find you eventually. How long will you live versus how long I have?
True. That's all.
Can I insight that we'll find you eventually? Just to see if there's like any malice behind that statement, or was it just more of a matter of fact type thing?
I'm glad someone else was thinking that.
5. All right.
You know what? Can
Maybe.
I insight that as well?
It did sound very threatening. I mean, how could it not sound threatening?
I was gonna say, like, we can all assume he's making a threat.
Yeah, I had a 17 on that, buddy.
It is more the matter of fact. You know, they will look, they will try to find whatever it is, and of course, of years, what would make them assume that would end any sooner?
Like, we have our purpose, you have, like, whatever you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
The other question I had is, we're looking for this poor young lad's father. You haven't happened to run into any other gentlemen in a party or by themselves, have you?
No, we have not.
All right. Well, boys, what do you want to do?
So right now, what's occurring is we're all just kind of standing around talking. Has there been any movement or activity from the other walls?
They've been stopped. They're all just sort of like keeping an eye ready. It feels like there's a vague tension in the air.
I think it's at this point that Alien will start to continue back towards the trail.
Yeah, I think the conversation's kind of a dead water unless they start doing something. So
Okay. Roll survival to pick back up the trail.
For
19.
all of us?
I got a 2.
Okay. The ranger leading the way, you all continue back on and going along. After quite some time. Sorry?
Sorry, my result was 12.
Basically, anyone who beat a 10 is actually able to see the trail. Anyone else, I'm just going to guess, is following.
Okay, yes.
So you leave them about their way, and you leave. And again, it is sometime later, probably about the middle of the evening, that you come across a forgotten temple. What you see is something mostly buried under the swamp. The entrance above water, an arch blocked by a 7-foot-high boulder.
Is there like a board change that we gotta do?
We'll get there in a moment. For now, you do see footprints leading to this entrance. However,
Those look like footprints.
there's a large rock within the arch. Blocks up the whole thing.
Like, entirely, there's no room to, like, crawl, like, under or around it.
Not really a way to fit in it now.
Okey doke.
Maybe we can search around that entrance and just see if there's anything else, any other way or something like that.
Sure. Roll investigation for everyone who is. Or is there anything else you wish to try?
My result's only 7 on that.
Mine was a 4.
My result was 10.
I have a 13.
Okay. So you sort of do like a line to stay somewhat together, but to canvas the area somewhat decently. You're all searching back and forth and trying to keep pace with one another and make it around the obstacles that come about as you are definitely deep within swamp area. Oh, sorry. Right click a PDF to scroll it up because I am brilliant in ways that you would not imagine. Some 50 feet into this, Elian, you spot a 3-foot wide hole in the ground. Scattered brick around it, or flagstone in much of the way that it looks like it could have been a well once.
Mm-hmm.
You look down and it goes down for quite a ways. I mean, given your dark vision, you can see water down at the bottom, 35 feet deep. Definitely seems to open up quite a bit around that.
Okay. Sorry, did you give a footage on how deep it is from, like, the top of the well to the water?
About 35 feet.
Okay, yeah. I think at this point I'd start looking for something to fasten a rope to. I don't think I have pythons.
There's trees fairly nearby. It's still kind of
Okay.
densely wooded.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll point it out to the party and just, like, start tying a rope and throw the rest of it down into the well.
So, does everyone wish to climb down?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
I didn't think it was slow at all. But, like, it's other day.
Can I get that one more time? Oh, man, that. What a bad time for things to kind of cut out. Oh,
I'll stay at the top and keep an eye and be the last down.
all right. It seems to have recovered. What was that, Galvin?
Oh, I didn't pick the slow fall, so I was thinking it would be cool to just down.
Okay.
Then
Can I get athletics then for everyone that is climbing down?
12.
11.
Okay.
Dude, my rolls are shit. Jeez.
No, no.
Mine's only an 8. Even though I have a +5.
I got a +3. My rolls are still shit. I usually roll better on my other warlock. Fuck this shit, man. To clarify, I only roll better against my party, too.
Do you
That's
often
true.
attack party members?
Yeah, see, in our Tuesday game, I play a really interesting warlock, and like I'm always arguing with the party members because they're a bunch of goody two shoes, and I'm evil. So we got one member who fights with me all the time, and anytime I roll against him, it's always nat 20s.
Oh my god.
Like I believe in like the one session I rolled 5 of nat 20s in a row, and it was just like, what the.
Okay. Briefly lost everything. So everyone who beat a 10 makes it down. Anyone under 10, you lose your grip and fall. But fortunately, there's deep enough water to catch you. You don't take damage, but
Hey,
you are
Nash
splashed pretty
says
well.
you're muted.
Muted. I shouldn't be.
Yeah, he says your volume's not coming in.
Oh, great. Everything's showing it, though. Is it back? Hopefully I can be heard again.
I just double checked on my phone. You're good.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. I was gonna say, everything on my side was showing me fine.
Yeah, it's something's breaking on your end. It's probably like you've got too much running on your Wi-Fi connection.
Maybe. Oh, that's good. That's fine. I'll deal with being higher pitched. That's perfectly okay. So, again, anyone who got over 10, you make it down just fine. Anybody who got under, you do splash down into the water and have to take a second to recover. Just a bit of panic as you're underneath. And I believe that was Xeno, so it's even tougher because things are just pitch black. You cannot see a single thing.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get out of the water? Can I tell if there's anywhere for me to get out?
Try athletics again to be able to recover yourself. Yeah, this would be a good time to move to the temple board.
Okay.
Okay,
it's
so
like
my result
pitch-
is 21.
21?
That
Yeah, you
board
are
is,
able to
like,
find your
pitch
way to the
dark.
surface and breach and catch the air, but you still can't see in any direction. I'm sorry, Sticks, what were we saying?
Everything's like pitch dark on that board.
Yep.
As in, I automatically have dark vision though. Is it because it's not included onto this?
It doesn't have that kind of thing, so unfortunately I kind of have to darken it up. I tried to brighten it a little for the dark vision to sort of represent what I would see.
Yeah,
It does-
it's
it does
still
give dim
stupidly
light.
dark.
You may also not be where the characters are. This big thing here, if you can see that, is where you guys are.
Ah, okay.
Ooh. Boop, boop, boop.
I see it, but like I don't see any characters. It's still stupidly dark, but I see rock formations now.
Yeah, trying to give the realistic effect. It'd be nice if they could. Add dark vision for the individual characters. Okay. So
That might be something to send to the developers.
I'm sure they already know. It's just that the camera, yours is the same as mine for the most part. You're able to manipulate it differently. But for it to change those sort of things, or even blocking line of sight on the map, are just things they haven't gotten in. It can do line of sight on minis. Like if you can't see an enemy, it will remove it from your vision. So that's cool.
Well, while Xeno's like struggling in the water and like trying to see literally anything, Alien is just looking at him very confused. Because he doesn't quite realize that some people just can't fucking see in the dark.
He's the only one that can't.
On that note, I've got a torch in my bag. I'm gonna pull that out. And I'm gonna light that sucker up.
There you go.
All right.
The exposure a little bit more for you guys.
Well,
So-
I suppose I'll help the others that can't see.
You are all able to see there is a bit of shore over here. That looks like it could be climbed on. I guess I'll mark that over here. And then there is also some space over here.
So I noticed, like, because we're screen sharing, I can see it on your end for a torch, but I can't see it on my end as far as being logged in.
Right click your mini and click enable torch.
I can't even see my mini.
I cannot see the minis.
Interesting. Well then, you are this one.
Yeah, there's like no minis on the board. That's why.
Strange. They should be there.
See on Discord if it all.
If you like delete a mini and then drop it back in, I wonder if that'll fix it.
If it's just like because you guys weren't there.
Maybe.
It's also like now I can't even swap boards. I'm gonna have to. I think I might have to close it and go back in.
That might be it.
Oh, yeah, I can't swap either. Wait. Something is happening. Okay, reloaded temple, and nothing has changed. Alright.
Interesting. Yeah, you might have to. There's always going to be technical glitches.
Yeah, I mean it's still on like alpha state.
Yeah.
I totally get that. It's just, yeah.
Okay. Again, to what would be the south or the bottom of the screen is where you see shore. If everybody wants. At the top of the screen as well, there's a small area. Not sure which direction everybody wants to head in. I also seem to have lost audio. Oh, come back.
Hello. You're just trying to put me in the forest. Get me out of here.
Yeah, that's the default map.
And I still don't have the minis. Alright, Discord screen share it is.
That is so
Boink.
weird. I don't know what I can do about that. I deleted and re-added the one. I can't imagine.
Oh, I see. Here we go. I see Alien. And, was it our sorcerer?
Okay, let me try, I guess, one more time.
Here we go.
Alright. Hopefully that's better.
Nah, I still don't see shit.
Weird. That is as you guys are.
Well, I guess I'm headed in whatever direction the torch is going in.
Okay, now it's up.
Where do you choose to go?
Well, first off, well, with the torch, there's
It's like standard issue equipment.
Let me check my.
because I mean,
Yeah, I have a carrying torch.
Oh, interesting.
We good?
I seem to have been disconnected from the board.
Oh. We'll let you reconnect, or do we have to like all back to menu?
I don't know. We'll see what happens. Because like it said it failed to connect the player properly or whatever. Temple.
Oh, neat.
Judy Doom, here we are. Alright, I seem to be back up. Everyone good?
The thing about the torches, is that something you said out loud, Sticks, or...
yeah.
Okay.
That I do have a torch.
I mean, you guys have dark vision and don't necessarily need it, but Xeno can now see for about 20 feet around you guys.
But I mean, I'm like the only one carrying the torch, so like, if I walked away, then he goes blind again. You see what my thing?
You could give it to him.
Yeah, I understand that, but I just figured everybody else had torches too, so I didn't know. But yeah, I mean, if that's
Well,
the
I
thing,
should
I'll just get...
also, but like, I don't know. Like, I think I should keep
I'm just
my equipment
gonna go
ready.
ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and give you the torch then.
Well, I mean, I can just use my. Then I got to choose what. Like everything I do comes from both hands.
Yeah, I don't really necessarily need to use both hands, so okay.
From where we were, from where we see anything on this like bank?
I think that's where we came in and on.
No, you dropped into the water. There's just a small
Here.
area over there, but there is nothing of note on it. Yeah, you don't see anything over there. It's just another area that's out of the water. However, I mean, through the hole in the ceiling, coming on down, there is just a thin bit of light that descends onto a small underground lake. The water is crystal clear and protected by solid rock. It's quite deep as well. You have no idea how deep that goes. Kind of disturbing that it's underwater.
Oh,
Underground.
Came down here, might as well see what the situation is. And Alien will pull his short sword and dagger back out.
Okay. Everyone following?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just typing something real quick. But yeah, I'm following. Sorry about that.
Okay. Yeah, you are able to progress along unimpeded to this area.
Like the underground rocks and stuff.
Yeah. Hey, there that goes.
Did what I asked get cut off, or?
No, it was fine. Yeah, you just sort of see like underground cavern.
Okay.
It does seem to split here. There is pathways over in this direction, leading through here and through here. And then there's this big pathway over here. Was that something? I didn't catch whatever that was.
No, I'm just thinking. I think it's at this point that Eileen would turn.
Thank you, Paula, for the sub.
Woo! Think it might be wiser for us to go down this passageway. Certainly seems cramped to our right.
Things went so well for the last party that went left.
Oh my god, shut up. I swear, if there's a giant mechanized fucking dragon under in this place, I'm done. All right, yeah, just I guess lead the way, and we're probably just gonna follow that direction.
To the left, then. Oh. Yes.
Oh, hello.
Going to the left.
Yes.
Okay.
Minnie was freaking out for a second there.
So things do continue on down this way. The slight incline of the rock to lift you all up onto the path, making it into a somewhat narrow, or by comparison to where you were, narrow corridor. It is roughly 20 feet across.
I think at this point, Eileen would start like being wary of like traps or anything that could pose a danger. to us by
Anybody
not
want to
paying
pick up a
attention.
rock and throw it?
Head though, you do see a bit of an area where the walls seem to have broken down, or you see more chiseled rock and stone, what looks more like the interior walls of somewhere versus the rough-hewn cavern that you have fallen into.
Ooh.
You're investigating for traps in this hallway, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like immediately ahead of us. Or if even not like a trap or like at least like a loose stone that might cascade into more garbage that would put us in danger.
Investigation.
Boink. 12.
I got a 3.
Nice. No, you do not find anything. Everything's above board. But it does continue. Even as you get into here, there is absolutely no light.
We get to the point like we think there's like some traps or something, and we're just sucking on the roll. I can easily just cast shield on myself and run through. I just thought about that. Fuck yeah. Because with shield up, nothing hurts me.
So there are stairs to your right that lead up a short ways, and there's a bit of a hallway to your left. Which way do you go?
Does anything stand out looking down either passage?
No, nothing immediately stands out. This is way worse than the last time I did this. Although that's debatable, since I'm only dropping like 7% of frames, and last time I was dropping like 80% of frames.
Yeah, but you also gotta think what's running in running in your background, but who else is running on your network?
There is a lot going on.
Yeah, that's the thing. You've got wife and like 2 kids, man.
Yeah, but the kids are toddlers and they're asleep. Unless they're just Wi-Fi draining in their sleep.
Look, baby geniuses. I don't know.
Just fell asleep with like their phones or whatever in a Twitch stream.
Hey, add to the view count.
True.
Which actually isn't horrible. It's been an average of 5. Nothing immediately stands out along that way. Let's see. You, with your dark vision, do see it continue on a good 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, like another 30 feet down. There are alcoves along the sides where you see coffins. And then, yeah, that's in a different place.
Is that down the right or the left side?
Down the left side. And you...
Oh. We
some
ran
sort
into
of
undead earlier.
small altar at the very end.
We ran into some undead earlier, and then like now we're seeing coffins in this this little temple. What you
fine.
want to bet skeletons?
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean it shouldn't be too bad, but I mean. So, are we wanting to go down that hallway, or are we wanting to go the other direction?
I'm open for discussion about it.
I would
Then-
say up the stairs.
Well, I mean, the stairs are very short. It leads up just a small ways. You do see one of those skeletons in armor looking at you from up there.
It sees us. We're discovered.
It seems to see you as much as you see it.
What what kind of intent does it seem to have?
Not really getting too much of a feel off of it. Defensive, maybe?
Well, we already see an enemy. Are we wanting to go ahead and deal with that, or say, "Hey, fuck off" and walk the other direction?
On seeing this
It doesn't make any other moves. It just stands there.
menacingly.
Yeah.
Oh.
A bit. This is quite the pain.
Working through it.
Might have to do some upgrades.
I'm thinking, let's not leave enemies behind us. Even if we don't go this way, let's take care of a threat.
Yeah, I was thinking of that
For it.
too. I can Eldritch Blast that fucker if someone wants me to.
If you think that's the best course of action,
The objection.
do I have a line of sight on this from this square? I do. Wow.
Yeah, if you click on yourself, or if you right-click yourself, anything that has an eye above it, you're able to see.
Ooh, that's
No.
nice.
Nothing for me has an eye above it.
Interesting. I don't know if it's because of the dark or whatnot, but on my screen, I see it. You're able to see it.
I don't have an eye above it either.
Weird. You can see
If
it.
that's a GM tool.
Yeah. Fuck it, I'm hitting Eldritch Blast.
Okay, roll it.
13.
13. 13 hits.
6 damage.
6 damage. Nice. All right.
Agonizing blast coming in hot.
Yeah.
You said 13?
Yeah, I really should have took the other feat and went with like the Eldritch Spear along with Agonizing, because then I would have gotten way more distance.
It was 6 damage. The 13 was to hit.
I need
Yeah.
everyone to roll me initiative again.
11. Wow.
4. Damn it.
Oh, man. Why have
Oh.
I been the max rolls out of everything that's happened so far?
12.
This isn't good. Okay.
I'm sorry, was that
So-
Scott or Calvin with the 12?
Xion and I are both 5 for 12.
Oh, okay. And Sticks?
Out of 4.
Okay. Well, that'll be easy. It looks like Azrin and Zeno are going up first.
You know, if I was playing the other Warlock, I would play it safe and go invisible and then wait till you guys do things.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm the best warlock on the planet. Just go invisible. Wait till your party dies. Walk away.
All right, you guys are tied for initiative. You can decide which one of you want to go first.
I mean, I'll go.
Yeah. Engage.
Okay, can I go close enough to throw the javelin?
What's the range on that? 30 feet?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Move up to here. I mean, you saw the Eldritch Blast streak out into the darkness. You can see the vague outline of the skeleton in the room. So you can make your attack roll with the javelin at disadvantage. So roll 2d20s and take the worst result.
Okay.
So Andrew, if it makes it a little easier, I think there's a board setting that'll let you set units per tile.
That would be nice. Or that might even be what I had done.
It's a
Okay,
thing in
so
board settings.
my lowest was 13.
13? 13 still hits. So just at some point. So roll damage.
Ah, yes, of course. 4.
That's still a hit. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Some spells actually got moves.
It's just attack and magic missile. Those are the only ones that they added. Still.
Lame.
Yeah, the Eldritch Blast streaks out and strikes upon this creature. Just the big burst of the force damage and the energy. You rush up just up the top of the stairs and unleash the javelin into the same direction. It strikes true upon the creature. However, it does still stand.
Okay. Come near me close enough that I can protect you when you come up the stairs. Because I think what that does, doesn't it give them it gives an opponent, like an enemy, like a disadvantage if they try to hit somebody within my, within what, like 5 feet?
Yeah,
I think it is.
it gives them disadvantage.
Okay.
On melee, just in general. But it does use your reaction, which means you wouldn't be able to take opportunity attacks or use it again. It's a once per round thing.
Uh-huh. Okay. But that would that only happen sort of just in response to like an ally being attacked?
Yes.
Like I would have the opportunity to use it then? Okay. I mean, so I get to just, yeah, I can use it if it seems important. All right, that's fine. Okay, then I guess that's it for me until, yeah.
Okay, that'll make it on to.
Oh, well,
Ellen.
actually, I'm going to switch to the spear.
Right. Azarin, it
And
is
then
your
that's
go.
I will up the adjacent tile next to Zeno. Thank you.
As you
That'd be-
get up here, because of your dark vision, you do see there are, in fact, 3 undead enemies.
Can I would just like for Azarin to just quickly do like a description of the enemies in the room. You know, just let my teammates know that there's 3, and maybe there's like, if you can, just really quickly their rough location.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. And then so I have a few today. They're not huddled.
No, they are spread out.
All right, I'm going to use Ray of Frost, targeting
The damaged one or a new one?
the damaged one, the one that's already taking the javelin hit.
All right, roll the strike.
19.
19 hits. Roll damage.
3.
Said 8.
No, it's 3.
Oh, 3.
Yeah, that's 3.
Okay. Yeah, the frost and ice spread out upon the armors and then slowly began retreating in the still Floridian swamp-like heat just pervades everywhere. We find ourselves on 11. It is Elian's turn.
What's the action economy on putting 2 weapons away?
Just give it your interaction.
For both of them? Okay. So I'll put away the short sword and dagger, take out my longbow, and just take this shot at this dude.
Okay, roll.
Close my actions tab. Why did I do that? There we go. 10. Wait, should I have a +7 at this level? That doesn't seem right.
I mean,
Proficiency at this level?
+2
I don't think it's-
proficiency, +3 dexterity. And then, I mean, there's gotta be.
Oh, do I
another
get
reason.
something from... I might get something from the archery fighting style. Yes, bonus to attack rolls. Okay, so that is right. So yeah, I doubt a 10 hits.
10 does not hit. No. It's just able to
Uh,
move slightly out of the way.
It'd be a disadvantage too, wouldn't it? Because of where he's at compared to the 2 people at the top of the stairs.
I mean, it'd be a bonus to AC. They count as cover.
Got it.
On that, I think I'll move up. Oh, instead of an eye, things just don't load in until they're in my line of sight.
Oh, right.
Before I couldn't see this one, and when I moved up to the stairs, I could.
Right. Players versus GM stuff. Right. If you can
Yeah.
see it, you can see it.
Yeah. So that will be my turn.
Okay, their turn. This one here. We do 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to move on over here and whack. So does a 14 hit? I believe it does. Azrin is reporting an 11.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I being targeted?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. My armor class is 11.
Yeah. He's
Is there any way that I could use the? I know it's late to declare it. Is there any way that I can use protection to?
Yeah, you can do that.
All right. Yeah, I'd like to do that.
No, it is still that one. So he still succeeds in hitting despite your attempts. Which clutch 18 on the die. What is that? 4 plus 3. It would be 7 bludgeoning damage as he saunters on up. And even though Xeno does get his shield to strike in front of you, the creature's arm makes it above the shield, and you take just a full-on knuckle sandwich.
Bony fist.
He done whacked you with them arms.
Am I taking 7 or 8? Sorry.
7.
Okay. I'm at 7 HP.
Brutal.
Good thing there's no more skeletons.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, they're able to move to these positions. Alright, that will end their turns, and we move on to Croatoan.
So the one that's in front of the fighter, if I hit him with an Eldritch Blast, am I at a disadvantage or no?
He gets a +5 AC.
Shit.
That represents you trying to shoot around your allies.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it.
Alright, roll the strike.
17.
17 does hit, though.
out of curiosity, if he had moved here and like
14.
had this shot, would that have still counted as cover?
Kind of. I'm just trying to get around all you guys. Wow. Way to blow it on the undead fortitude. Yeah, you like that blast hits it in the chest and just rocks it apart. It's a Mortal Kombat brutality. Bones go everywhere.
That's funny because it's a maximum of 1d10 for me, and I hit 10 plus my 4 extra. It's nasty.
Okay. Is there anything else you intend to do this turn?
I'm gonna move.
Okay. Where to?
Right there.
You can also use the arrows to move one tile at a time.
The arrows?
Your arrow key should work for that, I believe. Yeah, they will shift you one tile at a time. So if you need to count out tile movement, you can do that 6 times.
That's cool, I'm right here.
Okay, then we come back around to the top. Xeno.
Okay, I'm gonna move in to make room for allies to flow around me. I'm gonna move ahead of. Can you do that for me? Yeah, can you put me ahead of? Yeah, Calvin a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'll be there. That's good.
All right.
And then I'm gonna attack this guy with spear.
Roll to hit.
Okay, so result is 19.
That hits. You got some.
Okay, damage is 5.
It could be worse. Yeah. You catch him as you walk up into position and slash the spear, or stab the spear. Deep gouge upon the flesh. Anything else? You do have your reaction back since we got around to your turn, which means you will be able to impose disadvantage should you choose on attacks until the next round.
Yeah, I'll do that. Do I have to declare that it's on Calvin or whatever?
No, you'll just do so when someone attacks him.
Okay.
It's
Alright,
just
cool,
a creature
cool,
you
cool.
can see, so then you're like,
It's
I'm
ready again.
gonna protection.
Okay, then I'm good.
Okay. This creature turns its attentions upon you and strikes. Bloop. But I don't believe that hits. 8 plus 2,
No, armor
that's
class
12,
is 18.
11.
Yeah.
11 does not hit. Routing in. Just going to move into position here and also take a shot. That's a nat 20.
Jesus, again.
It's alright. I'm used to taking it.
10 bludgeoning damage.
That shield is doing you no favors today, dude.
So as you're distracted with the one in front of you, the other just finds his way in and hammers down upon you. You're pretty sure your helmet dented slightly. That hurts. That 10 bludgeoning damage just goes on in. And that will end their turn, which brings us around to Elian again.
It's all in a day's work.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That was my
Wait,
bad.
do I get to go right after Xeon?
You know what? Yes, because I went out of order.
That's okay.
I jumped ahead of myself.
No worries. Just wanted to bring the winter chill. Can I? All right. So let me understand quickly. Xeno has the ability to apply disadvantage to the next melee strike that a party member might take. That's within 5
Anybody
feet.
that's within 5 feet of him. So anyone he's in base to base with, he can protect them against the strike that
Okay.
he sees coming.
All right. I'd like to use chill touch on the undead post. And it does say if I hit an undead target, it will have disadvantage on any attack rolls against it until the end of my next turn.
Ooh.
So hopefully I'll hit with chill touch. So can I roll the hit?
Okay, yeah.
13.
13 does succeed.
And then I'll roll damage. It's at
How much?
2.
2. Okay. Yeah. You speak your words and do the motions, and come on. A large, ethereal hand appears and grasps around this creature. You see black marks of damage being soaked away from whatever unlife exists within it. Not an intense amount, but, you know, some. And then it is Elian's turn. Unless you are taking another action or moving.
Well, I could try to back away, but then that would give him the opportunity to make a melee attack.
But he will have disadvantage on it.
Right.
Like, maybe that would be useful because, you know, I could potentially die.
That is true.
Another. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm next to Zeno. You know, are you all right with me stepping back for a sec?
Oh yeah, I have plenty of health left.
All right.
Xeno Warrior Prince.
Well, I know we're definitely gonna get that opportunity strike from the zombie. I will, you know, move one tile back.
Okay. Is that the perfect analog? There's just like extreme homo overtones here. He will attempt to take the opportunity attack. He's not going to hit. Not on a 3. Or an 8. Neither of those would have hit you. So yeah. He attempts to nail you with his slam attack, but no, you're able to make it out of the way without getting damaged. Elian, it is your go.
I'm just gonna take a shot at the zombie.
Which one?
Sorry. This one.
Alrighty. 11.
11.
That makes it.
Cool. 8 damage from the bow, and 6 damage from Colossus Slayer, so 14.
Nice. It looks very damaged. It's the arrow just finds the hole in the armor, just the right place that it's able to get in and hurt this being.
Yeah.
But it still stands. Anything else?
How would you rule me just like pulling out my dagger, still holding my bow, but like just not being able to use it? Is that something I could get away with?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Then I will do that and move up.
All right.
And that is my turn.
Which brings us to Croton.
All right. So, oh, sweet. There's Mary.
I seem to have lost everything again. So, I guess if you're Eldritch Blasting something, go ahead and Magic Missile it. Oh, happy. And it's gone. Wow. I am just killing it tonight. Oh, there we go. Sorry, what did you do?
The one that's facing the warrior, I'm going to, or I'm sorry, the fighter. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that skeleton.
The green one or the white one?
It doesn't matter. 7.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, that's why I said it doesn't matter at this point.
Either way, your hand goes wide as though you're not paying enough attention, and you just blast the ceiling.
I'm just gonna chill then.
Okay. I'm vaguely cutting out again, but nevertheless, that will bring us around to the top of combat. Zeno, it'll be your go. Everything's mostly fine.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to try to finish this one that seems badly damaged by the arrow attack.
Alright.
So I'm attacking with the spear. To hit, that is a 18.
18 hits. Roll damage.
And then damage is 7.
7? Okay. Alright, you... It still has my selecting on that. So you do hit, and you feel the spear go in, but you pull back. And the creature seems unfazed. Oh, there goes audio yet again. I swear I'm a professional.
So it seems unfazed.
Yes. It made its undead fortitude save, so it doesn't go down.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess I'll do my thing, and I'll use that. What is it? The healing.
Second wind?
Sorry, where is it? Yeah, second wind. The D10.
Oakley dokley.
All right.
I can see that Horny Bard is talking, but I cannot hear Horny Bard.
6 HP, I'm presuming.
Okay. Oh,
And then that does it for my turn.
which brings us back around to Azrin. If he is talking, I cannot hear him.
I don't think he is.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Azrin, it is your turn.
Okay. Okay, so let's try and do. I know we're not technically informed on the HP values remaining in phones, right?
No, I mean the green one looks very roughed up.
All right, I'm gonna Ray of Frost.
All right,
Roll hit.
roll 2 strike.
That resulted in 16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
Ah, a 1. I didn't think it could get 1.
Ooh. Well, despite that, the creature does still break into a ton of pieces as the frost freezes its body solid, and then something just causes it to shatter apart. Wow, I rolled so low on that undead fortitude. Okay. That would end your turn. I went way out of order last time. It is Elian.
Oh, I think I will just. Yeah, I'll sheath my dagger, step to the side, and take another longbow shot.
All right.
9.
9 does not hit. Just smashes into the armor, and the arrow chips itself apart.
Okay, well, going over here.
It's just a one.
There's just the one left, yeah.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. He is going to strike upon Zeno. I do believe a 21 hits.
Ooh. Mhm.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Sometimes the
They've been hitting
dice.
you like all the fucking time. What the hell?
Sometimes the dice like me. I don't know. 7 bludgeoning damage as his hands just continue to pound upon you.
Is it that the dice love you, or is it some aggression towards an old professor?
I only had one class with Scott, and it was pretty decent.
Just kidding.
At the same
Now,
time,
luckily, I've got a whole lot of health, so
I hope so after all
I
those.
feel. I still feel all right.
I'm half tempted to like clip these encounters and just like bring it up whenever someone's con is a dump stat.
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
Who makes con their dump stat?
I don't know. I see a lot of people say that con is a dump stat, and I'm just sad when I.
Are you serious?
Only if it's not a negative modifier. I'm not losing HP for that. All right, audio is bugging, but it is Croatoan's turn. Yeah, I can't hear you. Come on. Come on, audio, come back. No? Nope, nothing yet. Oh. Nope. I love every bit of this. Oh, there we go. Now it's back.
I hit a 16.
16 hits.
9 damage.
Excellent. He couldn't handle that.
The magic missile just broke everything.
I mean, holy shit, dude.
It was kind of funny.
Looks like Styx's figure is desynced from us in the DM screen.
Ah, great.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It looks like it's desynced.
Where are you at?
Right, I was right next to the skeleton. Yeah.
There we go.
All right. Is that everything?
I mean, if he's dead, yeah.
No, it's still alive.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I still got another action then, because I thought you said he couldn't handle it. I was like, what?
No,
I'm gonna hit him with the dagger.
roll it.
11.
Just hits.
Alright. 4 damage.
4 damage.
Because you said I don't get my plus on that, right?
That's right. Okay. Yeah, so you move up into position, you get the good slash with the... Oh, I see your type there. You get the good slash with the scimitar, and then you come in with the dagger for the stab. Though both hits do find themselves true, they remain standing.
It's like he doesn't have any organs.
It's cheating motherfucker.
He doesn't have the guts.
Is there no blood? What?
Back to the top of combat. Xeno.
Okay, so I'll just attack.
Alright. Tried and true. Whack, whack, whack.
Indeed. To hit 21.
That hits.
Damn.
Damage is 4.
Alright. Well,
Slow and sure.
you do get a good hit. Damage is there, but it just does not seem to be like enough. This one is tougher, maybe? I don't know, but it's standing.
Stop tapping it on the forehead.
Bonk. I believe that means it is Azrin's go.
I have a question though, because under I'm just not that familiar, but under actions other, there's this action surge. You can take one additional action on your turn. It can be used one time per short rest.
Yeah.
You certainly could. If you wish, you could hit it again.
I mean, should I bother? Should I go for
Nah,
it? Would it
I
save,
would save it. I
you
would
guys
save
resources?
it for a boss. I would honestly save it for a boss.
Got you. Okay.
'Cause I doubt we'll be sitting
Okay.
in here sleeping.
Okay, that's
So
it.
sure,
for
so
me
you guys
then.
can take a 10-minute breather. But yeah. Okay.
So, Blues, we get a break when we kill the skeleton.
What?
Is that what you said? We get a 10-minute breather? Like,
No,
like
no.
delay? We get a 10-minute break. Oh, did I misunderstand?
You could take
Nah.
a short rest, I think is what he's saying.
Yeah, I meant a short rest because then he would gain
Like
that back.
in-game.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I see. Okay. Yeah. Well, was Zeno the keeper?
That would be the end of Xeno's turn.
Okay. All right. Let's do Ray of Frost and the last remaining. So
Okay.
I'm going. That's 18
18 hits.
on the damage. I have 4.
Oh,
Oh, so close yet so far.
Man.
It's almost like we need turn undead or some shit.
I'm gonna make a clearly / cleric joke, but I didn't really see it fitting. Yeah, the frost takes hold, but it continues to stand menacing. Elian, it is your turn.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Alrighty.
12.
12 hits.
Damage. Colossus Slayer. That is 15 damage.
15. Raw. He does not make his undead fortitude. You take the arrow and it flies. It hits it the base of the skull and the vertebrae and just takes the head clean off. The arrow embeds in the wall. The 2 pieces of the body slump to the ground. And that is everything. The room is now clear.
How do you roll retrieving arrows? Like, how do you roll that?
I don't really have much of a roll for it, but you'd be able to recover at least the shafts or the heads from most of them.
Okay.
yeah. I mean, I'd like to recover the javelin if possible as well.
Yeah, you're able to get that back from where it is.
Okay.
The hardened wood is slightly splintered from the few times it's been thrown, but it's still capable.
All right. I'll just ready that then, so
Okay.
I can lead off with that again.
I'll go ahead and turn up the exposure again. And you can, those of you with the dark vision do see that there are 3 coffins in this room.
Atmosphere change isn't doing anything on my end.
Strange.
Same here.
So let's investigate these coffins.
Do
Yeah.
you wish to?
Are there any markings on these?
Let's see, does it describe anything? It's a large hall. There are the 3 stone tombs. The one in the middle, set on a large marble pedestal, decorated with scenes of glorious war and religious events.
I'm left to wonder if this has something to do with the schmucks walking around outside. I don't. The ones that we just ran into in here, I don't think they were positioned in any significant way in relation to the coffins.
Well, the fact that the guys outside are actual, like, physical, and the ones in here are complete skeleton.
I mean,
What
should
do you
we
wish
just
to do?
Yeah, should we just start cracking these things open, do you guys think?
Yeah.
I'm for it.
Okay. Who is doing what and which one?
I'll open one of them. The middle one.
Okay.
It's a team effort to get the lid off of this off.
So whoever wants to roll, with the help action, you are able to take advantage. I want an athletics check.
I'll be away from the keyboard for like. Be right there.
Okay.
All right, athletics check for me is 17.
Jesus.
All right. Oh, wait, check this out.
I get things done.
Ooh.
Looks like it.
So, in the center coffin, there is no body, but you do find 2 platinum pieces, a silver locket that you would value at about 50 gold pieces, and some other trinkets that were buried here long ago, but now are broken, decrepit, and useless.
Alien will pocket the.
Pocket a
gold
locket.
pieces.
Yeah, it's 2 platinum.
It was.
Oh, sorry, you cut off right there. One moment. It is struggling. Starting to come
Man, all
back.
sorts of problems.
Yeah. I think it's because it's using a lot of CPU for this. I might need to optimize settings. Alright, going back in.
You said the silver locket was worth 50 gold?
Roughly.
Okay.
Bro, you need about 128 gigabytes of RAM, just saying.
I'm gonna have to get some more. Alright. Should make it a little more visible. Alright. So, that is what you find in the one.
Okay, who wants to open the next one?
I'll open.
Alright, it'll be the athletics roll again.
Okay.
I'm going to assume the party is helping, so you do get advantage.
Okay. That's a 22.
Why? Said you got an 18? You can type it in chat. I'll see it there.
So like, do you want me to roll again? 22.
Okay. Whichever one that is, that does open 2 gold coins and damaged trinkets.
Which one are you opening?
Good question.
You got the
sorry.
one. There's one behind us and one
The-
in front of you.
Oh, it is just suffering.
The one in front of me.
This one here?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you find 2 gold coins and damaged useless trinkets.
Did anyone take the platinum out of the last coffin or no?
No, I assumed you took it.
Nobody.
I just took the locket if anyone wants to take the coins.
Oh, I guess I'll take the coins.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
I mean, should we go 3 for 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this one.
I'll help
Okay.
you.
It's
to get in there.
athletics, right?
Yes. Since you're getting help, you get advantage.
Alright. 23.
23 works. I was kind of hoping it'd be another trying to open the door moment.
Fuck
Once
you.
again-
I've got 15th strength on this guy. So or I'm sorry, 16. Kiss my ass.
Once again, 2 gold coins and a bunch of. Whatever they were buried with, aside from the coins,
Oh.
is damaged by time.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I
there's
was
what, two
thinking-
gold coins not accounted for?
There's a total of 4 gold coins, 2 platinum coins, a locket, and that's really it.
Yeah, I took the 2 gold coins and the 2 plat on me. We can split all this up later.
Does the locket
Okay.
like open up and reveal anything, or is it just a nice looking thing?
The hinges are stuck with age.
Okay.
Ew.
That's a good answer. It's a neither a denial or confirmation.
It looks as though it potentially could, but without damaging it, you don't really have the time or tools to do so. So, there are 3 exits to the room. The stairs that you came up, some stairs that look to leave, and this big 20-foot wide opening here.
Okay, I have like an extrinsic technical question here that any D&D player would probably know, but like how much damage do like
Yeah, it would cut out then.
usually heal? Like I would know that probably as a character, like a rough estimate.
Well, those are usually rolls, so it's whatever like it actually says on the die. It's the maximum amount.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay.
I mean, you can either get like there's been times where like if you do a roll, it'll be like let's say maybe 4 health points back out of a big roll. It all depends on what it says for cast on die.
Uh-huh.
My
Yeah,
I cast it at second level, and it took 1d8 plus my spell casting ability model.
Well, you could also take
Okay.
a short rest, and then you can use your hit dice, which you should have 3 of. So then
Oh, okay.
it'd be just like second wind at that point. You could use 1, 2, or 3, and then add, of course, your Constitution modifier.
Okay, like when it's time to rest, I can do that. I can just use the hit dice anyway.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, okay, I'll wait.
But
I'll
you-
need that. But I'm at like half health, maybe like 1 hit away. Should I just cure wound myself, or can you reachable crossbow?
Well, we could rest right now to see if you have to cure wounds yourself.
I mean, we can do a short rest right here.
just take 10 minutes and heal up. So then anybody who wants to use hit dice may. This connection or this CPU is just killing me.
Sorry, what is that? Is that an actions?
There should be a short rest button at the top of your sheet.
Oh, I see above the sheet. Okay.
Yeah, so you can click that and do all your short resty stuff.
And so what's the advantage of my not taking all the hit dice right now?
You'll have them for later short rests because you only have the 3 for
Oh, I
24
see.
hours. And then if you, however many you use, so say if you,
Hello?
say
Yeah.
if you use 2 of them, you'll only regain 1 on your next long rest. You regain half of what you've used.
Wait, sorry, could you repeat that?
So like, so let's say you use 2 of them, right? The next time you take
Okay.
a long rest, you only gain back half of what's used, so you would only gain 1 hit dice back.
Oh, okay, sure. All right, I get what you're saying. I'm thinking I'm just going to use 1.
Yeah. So anyone using hit dice, go ahead and roll and add your Constitution modifier. And that is how many hit points you gain back. I think Horny Bart has just stopped playing.
Yeah, I think it's
So that's 1d6 plus my constitution.
Yes.
It didn't. I mean, I did it, but I don't see any healing applied or anything, so I'm not sure how much it did.
Interesting.
I mean, I can just roll a d10 and do it manually.
Yeah, I would just do that.
Okay, all right.
Sorry, I don't spend much time on player side of D&D, so I'm not entirely sure how that works. I should just sit around and mess in D&D Beyond and figure it
Okay,
out.
so that's like 4. That's like 4 recovery. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. That's okay.
So we've got 2 hallways here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I see anything standing in the middle here?
Oh,
Like this.
you guys probably aren't looking at the Discord stream, but I'm not able to see the mapping. I'm not sure if I would fix.
I think it forced me out. Sorry.
Oh, there we go. Actually, now it's back. But there's still like a remaining 5. There's like 2 in Discord.
Remaining what?
There's a remaining like you've now duplicate. Was it always like this? I don't know. There are 2 and
Oh, I don't know.
I guess I'm fine.
Probably just some weirdness. Like it glitched there for a second for me. Yeah. So these are your 3 choices. You don't really see anything. The one going to what would be the south on the compass rose here heads down and heads down again. And then over here, of course, you see the corners and the tombs from before.
Where would you guys want to go? You want to go deeper or hit basically a wall?
Deeper doesn't seem like a bad option.
Agreed.
All right, I guess that's where we're heading.
Going that way?
That's the deeper end, right? The other one basically led towards a wallish area.
This way goes down, and then goes down again, and this way goes around the corner.
So we're wanting to go deeper, so down, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As you get to this alcove here, boop. On the wall in the alcove stands a small bronze bowl filled with a dark liquid, fresh blood. Above, a divine figure is painted, looking at anyone standing close by to the bowl. Next to it are carvings of a blade and dark drops that have stained the rock, assumingly forever.
Anybody want to investigate that?
Yeah,
I mean, I can. I got a +2 on it. I just want to know if someone beats me on an investigation on pluses.
Yeah, I have a +4.
Okay.
So Azrin will step up and take a closer study. I suppose he's in line with the view of the statue. He's expecting the dark liquid in the blood. So
Okay.
I'll roll.
Investigating?
Yeah. Yeah,
Roll.
I got 17.
17? You get the feeling that the bull and the statue want you to make a sacrifice.
This a feeling that like I'm receiving from like inside of my own mind.
Just seeing what it is and the divine nature of things, and knowing that that is blood in the bowl, you have a feeling it wants you to bleed a little.
So I'd like to just kind of articulate that to the group members, and I don't know, maybe suggest, maybe I'll add some found blood to this and see if there's a result. I'm like proposing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was thinking about that too.
Any naysayers?
I wouldn't mind my own blood being in there. After all the, like, I don't know what to call them. The creatures we met outdoors did say was it the blood of the gods found me. Wonder if
Yeah, they said it was inside of you, perhaps. Well, should only one of us, or should all?
suppose all of us is also a course of action we could take.
Okay.
You all seem pretty superstitious to me. I don't know about this idea. Yeah, this would probably be worrisome.
You're
This
all
would probably be worrisome for my ears.
That has been kind of made.
God, sorry, I can't hear you right now.
Yeah, that's okay.
right.
Long story short, I think I'll go for it and utilize you mentioned there were daggers nearby,
Uh,
like hanging on the and
I mean, I've got a dagger if you need it.
Yeah, I've got one too, and I'm
you're like more than willing. Like here,
yeah, like
This is making Xeno's skin crawl.
are we good now, Andrew?
yeah, I can hear you guys just
Alright.
fine.
I mean, even if you want, I could do it for you.
If you want, Elian will walk up, kind of pull his dagger out, cut his opposing wrist over the bowl, and then hand the dagger off to Xeno.
Okay. So, you take 1 point of damage, and the blood drips into the bowl. The painted figure above begins to glow reddish briefly, and then fades. Does anyone else?
holding the blade, kind of unsheathing it from my clothes.
Mhm.
So wait, no, Azrin wasn't doing so. Just Elian, or 2 of you have now. I'm sorry, I'm losing you guys horribly.
Oh, sorry, maybe we're going a bit fast. Yeah, so we both have. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So after Azrin did, it glowed briefly, but then after Elian also did so, the glow remains. It does not fade.
Is there any kind of check to discern what this could mean?
You're not sure.
All right.
Having not been into certain areas
Mhm.
yet, and just everything else, you are not entirely sure what this could mean, but something has happened, that is for sure.
Well, I guess, I mean, we didn't hear anything, and there's no real check we can make. Do we just continue on? Or wait. Did you say there was symbols around the altar?
There the next to the bowl are carvings of a blade and dark drops that have stained the rock forever.
Okay. Never mind then.
Nobody wants to reach into the bowl?
um,
Cliche ding of a door or some shit.
It
Yeah,
feels like an Indiana Jones.
That's what I was waiting for. Anybody want to remove the beanbag?
Like, can we put a dummy item in? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, the bull, or it's still glowing after Elian did his cut. I mean, should he be the one to stick his hand in the bowl?
Like
that makes
the response was unique to his
or
donation.
what might also be a thing is since it's me and Ezrin,
Yeah.
both be the ones reaching into the.
Adorable.
Woo.
um,
Sorry.
Are you
No,
guys holding hands and just
no,
like
no,
putting
no.
the entire
Okay.
fist in there? Is that
Uh,
what we're doing?
Azrin will just step forward, and just and independent of.
Okay.
Oh, someone's being brave now after not wanting to cut his hand.
So yeah, Elian will reach into the bowl with Ezrin.
Right. Your hands go in. It's deep. It's 5 inches that it goes, and then
Ready?
you feel something at the bottom.
Right.
It's probably about 2.5 inches long.
Are we both touching the same?
Yeah, you do both eventually find it with your hands. Yes.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna let him pick it up.
yeah, I'll try and pick it up.
All right. Both of you pull your hands out from it. I mean, there's blood staining up your clothes and your hands, and in your hand is a finger.
Oh no.
Nice.
It does have a golden ring on it.
All right.
Is it valuable?
Can I? Well, before I get to the ring, can I tell what the finger might have come from? Like, is it green skin? Is it just like human hand? Like,
Seems human.
all right. Can I Arcana check the ring then? No, what? Can I Arcana check the finger?
Sure.
Are you sure you don't want to make a family history check on that finger to see if it's your dad's?
We'll never know because I rolled a 3.
You rolled a 3 on
Oh
Arcana.
no.
I have a -1 to Arcana. Oh god.
It's a finger.
Alright.
You know what? I'm gonna make an Arcana check on that fucking.
The ring looks nice. Maybe 10 gold.
I got a 15.
Yeah, it's a finger. You're not catching anything from it. It maybe looks a little more elven than human, but yeah, it's just a finger.
It looks like it's an elfin finger. That's
Not my
Oh
dad's,
no.
Alright. Moving past the finger, I would like to cast Detect Magic as a ritual to see if the ring has any properties to it.
Okay. You spend another 10 minutes here casting Detect Magic. The ring is not magical, but you do get a bit of essence from the bowl and statue.
Arcana check on the bowl and statue. There, but
You're still not entirely sure what it does, but it does seem somewhat magical. I really hope you guys aren't talking because I cannot hear you. Oh, okay.
have any thoughts on what to do with the?
No, there doesn't seem to be. Just
Detect
undiscernible as to what that does.
It's School of Magic.
Necromancy?
Oh. Okay.
Do you continue forward?
I think it's time to continue forward. I will just pocket the ringed finger. I guess.
Okay, I follow close enough to protect if I can.
Sure thing. So you guys get down here and you find another hallway that extends down with tombs lining the sides. The main difference is that one of them seems to be oh great, there's probably talking I can't hear.
Is that a
No.
rat?
You see a dog or an undead sort of creature, vaguely canine. It looks at you,
Yeah.
but that's it. It does not move, does not growl, hackles don't rise. It just keeps its eyes on you. The two of them, because I don't know if you see the other one.
I only see
Hmm.
one.
Yes.
This help?
Yeah.
They watch you keenly, but that's all.
What if we just have to go? As long as this guy keeps walking.
Yeah, I was thinking of that, just like, because they're not doing anything. I'm going to move forward if you guys want to watch.
Okay. You
I'll try to stay on him.
the two of you begin stepping through, the eyes just piercing into your feeling, so palpable that stare upon you as you creep ever so much closer, feeling your pulse rise with every millimeter forward. But you make it through unharmed. Over to the side, you do see a point where it looks like the cavern had broken through into this area, and that's what pushed the grave out of sorts.
Then.
Oh, there goes the board again.
No. Okay.
All right, there we go.
All right.
You guys following behind?
Yeah.
Just make sure you watch the back end, because we don't want to get flanked by those fucking dogs.
Yeah, Alien will have his bow out.
Okay. Get the description of this room. Oh. So, this room. Golden walls dimly light the room. Unknown scriptures cover the walls, and a drawing of a divine figure appears on the western wall, which is covered with dried roots from the ceiling. On the ground in front of the roots, an overturned urn. Between you and the urn, however, boop. Can anybody see him?
Yep.
Yeah. Barely. What is it?
A mummy in full ceremonial robes, protected by two
Oh
guard
my.
dogs. The high priest looks at you, his empty eye sockets.
Nothing to see here. Let's go backwards.
Yeah, mhm.
All right, say that again, Andrew.
It's a mummy in full ceremonial robes. He's got two guard dogs. Woof woof.
Okay,
Are they
I don't
just
see the dogs, but I do now.
Are they just walking around, or are they protecting? They doing anything particular?
No, it does not seem to be doing anything.
Anybody want to try to talk to it, or anybody have any idea what we should say to it?
Who are you to enter this tomb?
Hmm.
Well,
It's
Kuroto,
above
you're
my
front
pay
and center.
grade.
I'm sorry, what was that? Speak up. It sounds like you have a little smoker's lung going on there.
Who enters the tomb I sell tech.
Nope, don't know any brace balls.
Elian cocks his head. Just looks at the back of Croatoan's head, like, huh?
But realistically, he's got a point. Fair question.
Fair question. I don't know who the fuck that is. Other fair question. I'm the guy walking in this tomb. If you're gonna ask me a stupid question, do you not have eyeballs? So, on a serious note, want to say or
Um,
Oh, it's so bright.
we should probably say something.
Have you come to assist?
I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. I'm gonna step.
Oh god, I can't hear you guys again.
He's the green.
To assist.
He's fucking around and finding out. Let him go, dude.
you're a druid, man. What the fuck? It's
Uh.
you're squishy. Don't do this.
There are no druids here.
What?
There are no druids here.
And I'm just saying.
It's just a reference.
It's a
He's right. I
reference.
suppose that's behavior. Like,
Well, no, I mean, yeah, sorcerers are cocky. I'm just saying, you're ready to walk up and you're.
I'm staying with everybody. You know, I'm not approaching it. But, that's if we're here to assist.
Yeah,
my
I just
thought
want to. I
you
just
know.
want to know what he meant by that. A system. But
All right, we'll go ahead next.
yeah, I did, and then you were like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna do this." I was like, "Oh, hold on a second.
All right, wait. I'm gonna add it. But what for? May I ask?
There we go.
Yeah.
Do you bring the god's blood?
Well, we've got blood, but which god?
Finger. Does this have
I
something to do with
see.
that?
He moves aside and points back to the urn. The god's blood, the red roots drained from the urn. The blood rose must be returned.
Why?
I have sent mine out to find.
And as far as I know, that they didn't offer any reward. So what is it to you that give you this? You're really not answering questions there, sir. Andrew,
Yeah, just a second.
yeah, just making sure you didn't freeze, bro.
Yeah. Sorry, reading.
Dude, I see it brighter on your screen, but man, it still hasn't done shit for me on my end.
Yeah, probably a sync issue, which is probably my connection being goofy.
Yeah, I was
Wait,
thinking of that.
Doesn't
If I
tell me what
switch-
that stupid thing.
To another board and back, if that'll do it.
Yeah, I just did that and it didn't do anything.
Shit. Oh.
Bring me back God's blood, and I will give you the ceremonial dagger of blood.
But you're still not answering the question. What is all that gonna do?
It will preserve this too.
At this point, Croto will turn around and he's gonna look at the group. Well, what do you guys want to do? We can give the walking toilet paper his finger, or we can give him the finger and say no. What do you guys want to do?
Well, I propose this: if these zombies have been active here, and if Elion's father seems this way, could be beef is it possible here? Should we keep looking for the father here? Or should we oh,
You kind of cut out of there a little bit. I didn't really understand that.
oh sorry. Yeah, I mean we also kind of here looking for Elion's father, I guess is my question.
The dagger I offer can be activated to deal great damage upon whoever it strikes.
Look, I can do great damage to whoever I strike too, sir. I'm just saying. So what would you guys propose then?
Uh,
My only thought is not I don't want to fight them if we don't have to. So if we
Yeah,
can play along with helping, but not really with the intent to follow through. That's not important.
Well, let's
Wait.
see what this could get us.
Sure.
I personally don't think the finger's what he's looking for. Might be wrong in that, but
I'm thinking it's the ring.
you said it was a rose.
Yeah, but we never looked at the ring to see if there was a symbol on the ring or anything.
Well, but if we're agreeing to help these guys to get the dagger, we can continue talking to them with that.
Yeah, so I guess whoever wants to walk up and put the finger in there, go for it.
Alien has it, so shit. What's the worst that could happen? I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if he attacks, then we just fuck him up. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
The mummy just holds his hand up. That is not what I require. There is a red
Oh.
flower that was taken from here.
Well,
Wait, where was it
That is the
taken?
god's blood.
Where was the
That
flower
must be
taken?
returned.
Is it here in the tomb?
We do not know. We search.
Man, this guy's fucking useless. All right, so I guess we turn back around and search the other fucking directions of this tomb. I
It is
mean,
not
if we
within
don't have
here.
Is this the only way in and out this direction?
Yes.
of this, yeah.
Let's circle back.
Yeah, let's go back.
Because I mean, we had a couple other directions, so.
As you leave, he says, "Wait," and pulls an amulet of a golden sun. Take this amulet with you.
Okay. I guess whoever's
looking
closer.
for its description again too. Shedding fresh blood on the amulet will help guide your way.
I'll grab it, or I'll go with whoever does and be there for the protection disadvantage.
It will. Fresh blood will show you the way for 1 minute. That is something we do not have. We must search manually, but you can use this to find it much sooner.
I mean, you guys just bled into that little fucking altar thing. We could just dip the amulet in there.
could also just like, because I don't think our wounds would have even stopped bleeding from that, so we could just use the blood from that, right?
Yeah, that is true. I was just thinking about covering the entire amulet in blood and just walking around with it.
Okay, so we've got that in our groups.
Sounds good. All right, let's get back to moving. Fuck that piece of toilet paper.
Okay.
Charmin is disappointed.
Fuck Charmin.
I see somebody goes for Scott Brand.
What?
All right, you have the Golden Sun amulet, and you make your way back. What do you do?
Still
mean,
glowing and
Do we want to dip it in there?
Yeah, it's like an easy resource. It's like an easy source. So if we're
Mm.
following a trail, it may take us away from the place. You may have to get more blood later, but for now, we've got at least our first charge.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
All right.
So, you dip the amulet in the blood, and upon doing so, all the gold objects nearby glow a dim light. But there's also an indication. The way the amulet turns, almost like a compass rose, seems to point and indicate a direction.
I guess we go that direction then.
It points back more towards the well where you guys first came down.
So, meaning it's leading us out of the tomb?
You would assume so, unless you were going to check that area again and you didn't see anything there the first time.
All right, I guess we leave then.
Is the bowl like fixed to whatever it's sitting on, or can we pick up bowl?
It is affixed to there.
Okay.
You know what? I've got an empty flask. I'm gonna fill up that flask with the blood in the bowl.
Okay, blood flask.
There you
Great.
go.
Good band name.
Yeah, blood flask. So,
The water stick.
well, I just thought of this. I seen an old school horror movie a long time ago that had something like this, and like they just basically filled the amulet up on the inside with the blood of the god, and it just led them the direction. Me filling up a flask, we just pour it on it instead of anybody needing to cut themselves. It's that simple. But yeah. All right. So I guess we're gonna walk ourselves out of this tomb area. So do we need to switch maps again, or
Uh,
because that's where it's leading, right? Out of the tomb.
Might as
it
well
it does seem to be indicating that direction. So, how do you intend to make it out? Do you just want to try to climb the rope again to make it out?
I
Maybe
was
you want to
thinking that
find the
unless-
entrance, or
yeah,
Is that dangerous for anyone? I have a +3 on acrobatics. Oh no, I guess oh no, it's athletics. I don't have a -1. Might be kind of dangerous if you look better.
I got a +3 on athletics, but you know what? Let's just find the because we had a couple other directions we could have gone.
Sure, yeah, we could find the exit.
Yeah, much easier.
you go around this way.
Sure. Is there anything here or no?
No, there's nothing there. Just a dead end.
Neat.
Bit of decoration, some tapestry, and scripture. Okay.
There's nothing up here.
You make it up into a dank, dark, smelly room. There's nothing contained within. There are this alcove back here, where I'm just gonna slam this guy against the wall. Is where there are stairs leading up.
Is that where we want to go?
Seems like it's the most likely thing to be an exit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You make your way up, up, up 35 feet of stairs, and you find yourself at the back end of a boulder.
Ah, yes. Forgot about that.
You can attempt to push it out of the way should you wish.
Yeah. Anybody want to help?
Is that something that we'd possibly be able to do?
I guess it depends on how well you roll.
All right. Well, let's do it. I mean,
What are we rolling?
Athletics.
I got a pretty good athletics roll too.
What's your athletics?
Do we say that?
Well, yeah. I'm just saying, what's your plus on athletics?
I've got +3.
Same here.
I mean, it would be
Okay,
assumed that your
so
character
then-
is using more descriptive terms for the athleticism, or themselves, how much they've lifted or pushed,
Okay.
as opposed to
Sure.
an actual bonus. But
I'm just
Okay.
gonna give the help action to whoever.
He's a pretty he's a pretty athletic individual. Possibly the most in the party, but not sure if that's
I
the
mean,
case.
you are the fighter. I'm just kind of curious what your actual athletics plus would be.
well, he is proficient.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I guess I'll give the help action to that guy.
And
Okay.
So roll with advantage and take the best number. 2 dice.
Oh, that first roll was only an 11 result.
Thankfully, you have
Oh, and here I got the next one's a 20.
Fuck yeah.
20 total or natural 20.
Yeah, 20 total.
It moves ever so slightly, but it just becomes too much and falls back into place.
fuck.
Okay, well, message received.
All right. Well, it looks like we're going a different way.
DC
Alright,
24.
So it's possible.
Double.
Someone needs to make that nat 20, bro.
Oh, well, I mean,
You can do it
I
on a 19
can
or
roll
20.
better than,
It just happens.
but
That's right. But we do have some other directions we can go down there.
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
I mean,
Well.
do we want to leave this staircase alone?
The hallway splits here. There is a way down and a way.
What's down there?
Do you go down there?
Let's find
I'm
out.
curious about what's down there.
I was just
I'd
kind of
like to
curious
go there.
what's the direction that the flask was leading, or the amulet was leading us.
This way.
But let's just
Let's just peek in this room real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
All right, I'll look in there.
I'm gonna turn the torch on myself because it's still goddamn dark for me. All right.
Okay.
This seems terribly ominous.
It is a 1 foot high marble pedestal, solid white altar with scarlet veins. Above on the wall, indicated by this tapestry here. Lost my place. Represents a bloody sacrifice with a long red knife.
Ah.
Can I do an investigation check on that knife?
On the knife?
Yeah.
You can roll investigation if you wish.
14. I got a 14 on that.
Yeah, I was looking at something here. Okay. You don't see anything about the knife itself. I mean, it's just the drawing on there. But you do find a hidden compartment in the altar. Inside, you find a golden cup and 2 ritualistic knives with red blades. Both are kind of stained with a rusty color, but that does not seem to rub away. You would say the gold cup's probably 200 coins, and the knives are each about 75.
When the mummy was talking about the knife, did he like show it to us, or was he purely just mentioning them?
He did show it. It was within his
Do
robes.
did this look anything like that knife?
No.
I was thinking the same thing.
No, these are a little more lavish, ritualistic. That one was a bit more plain, a bit more ready for the fight. These look entirely ceremonial. Yeah, as much as he called that one the ceremonial blood dagger.
Like, there's nothing else in the room, like furniture or anything.
All that's down here is the altar and the tapestry.
All right. We just keep going then, right?
Yeah, we can check out.
Just gonna take that shortcut there. Going back down the stairs over there. Yes, no, maybe.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Okay.
Right.
You find yourself
we wanna-
with the way back into the cavern, which, I mean, by now the indication has fled the amulet. It only lasted a minute.
You-
Down the hallway. Great. I'm seeing you just show up ever so slightly and go away. I can't hear you. There we go. Yeah. I really should stop doing that.
It wasn't the exit. Well, yeah, we're just following the towards that direction it was pointing. But
So you're gonna go back into the cavern, not up the hallway? If
So it's
if you
lead-
spill fresh blood on it again, it will indicate the way, but it is currently not doing so.
blood. I'll take.
From the flask, I'm assuming. Sorry, you're cutting
Yeah.
out again.
Yeah, so I'll pour fresh blood on it from the flask.
Okay. You open from the flask and begin to pour. What comes out does come out, and it does begin to indicate, but it is much sludgier now that it is not sustained by the bowl to remain in a very liquid form. Oh, disconnected. No.
No.
And I'm
I
just
was waiting for it.
I'm just troubles all over the place.
Yeah, we got to the part where it's like it looks sludgier and then boom.
Yeah, so it looks as though now that it's not sustained by the bowl, the blood in the flask is coagulating.
Yeah.
So it does activate but you're not entirely sure you'll be able to do it again.
Which direction do you guys want to go? The direction it's pointing, or
It does indicate going back into the cavern.
that's why I'm asking. Are we going?
I think let's follow it.
Yeah, let's follow it, and I'm guessing it's either going to be in the water in there, or like we'll just be leaving, and then I'm guessing we're going to come back, so we can just check out the hallway then.
Yeah.
It does lead you back in this direction.
Is it still like pointing towards the like water?
It does point back in the direction of that alcove there. However, with your elfin eyes, you do not see anything back there.
So it's pointing at this.
It points that way, and even as you swim across the cavern of the deep waters that you're ignore this here, that you're not sure how deep it goes, it continues to point in that direction. But there is nothing on this platform. Just rocks.
Okay. I
Alright.
mean, there's nothing back here at all that we can investigate.
There's nothing to find, no.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, of course. Yeah, I can't hear it. Oh. Is it back now? No. Apparently not. Just keep saying nonsense stuff. Eventually, I'll let you know when you come back. All right, now I can hear you.
Now we're good.
all right.
So yeah, if the amulet keeps pointing, what is that, to the northwest, and our most northwest bit down here has nothing, I think we should get out and follow the amulet.
All right.
All right.
I'll need athletics from everyone to climb up.
17.
13.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, 16.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Xeno rolled an 8.
Oh no. Again.
Xeno is Xeno's
Yeah.
struggling and unable to make it up.
Even
the
though I
rope.
got like a yeah. Pretty good bonuses, but nope.
Xeno's just been getting fucked since the start, and it just keeps coming.
Everyone seems to have made it up, but as they're climbing, just the way the rope moves, you're finding it impossible to keep your grip, and with the shield and just everything, you slide back down into the water.
It's gonna put out his torch, isn't it?
Oh my god. Is there a way we can like help Xeno up?
You could
I
do the help
mean,
action
if
and
I
get to roll
can-
with advantage.
Yeah.
If I can even just, yeah, I mean, that would do it.
I'll give you the
Even
help
just
action.
advantage would do it. Because that's more like
Oh, that's more like it.
how I
There we
do.
go.
Yeah, it's much better. Yeah, and
You
so that
just
time
needed
around,
a
with a little
help.
bit of help, you are able to easily
Yeah,
make it
yeah.
up. Okay.
Awesome. So we're back to the forest.
Yay.
Yes, you are back up top. And from now, where do you go?
Where are we? I do not see any of our minis.
Oh, yeah, probably going to have to put you guys back on here. We'll just focus in on the campfire for a nice little scene. Because you are off of this map.
Alright.
I'll just drop you guys in here.
Well, I figured because we got a fucking finding compass, we'll just fucking follow it.
Okay. I
Yeah,
need you
well
to...
said.
You can stand on top of the fire. I'm still going to need you to roll either survival or investigation or nature. Those are your
I
3
roll-
options.
And I roll investigation.
Yeah, I rolled investigation.
I'll do survival.
Also, by the time you get up here, I mean, you kind of have a vague idea of the direction you need to go, translating from in the cave to out of the cave, but you will have to bleed an HP upon the amulet to restore its properties.
Oh shit, I should have rolled nature. Or
From
no. Anyways.
any of us can sacrifice an HP.
Yeah, I can do it. I've got 24 health. I'll do
Okay.
it.
So, I need whether or not that roll succeeds.
I got a 10.
Our highest survival was a 12.
No,
You know,
that
did you roll
was
survival?
Yeah, my survival was 12.
My investigation was 17.
Oh,
Oof, that
Nice.
gets
there we
it.
go.
all right.
We
It's
got
tough
that
to
nice
find the
big boy
path.
roll.
You're all sort of kind of struggling with it to make it through here and keep up with its directions and find the way through. Because you have the way to go, but finding your way around that is getting to be difficult, and especially out here in the swamp. But you do make it. I'm going to need one more roll. Just one person roll. You can, in fact, give them the help action.
Yep, gonna do that. I'll give you the help.
What are we rolling?
Well, who wants to roll what of the three? Just the one of you.
I have a +4 to survival. I don't know if anyone has a better plus to investigation or nature.
I have +4 to investigation.
You know,
So you guys
Well,
just pick how much one you want.
No, that's it's higher than mine.
I'll just roll a survival.
I'll give you the help.
16, 19.
Yeah, baby.
19 is good. Okay.
Woo.
So, with that and traveling through the forest, you do go quite a ways. And then we find ourselves La Sanctuary de la Rosa de Sang. Switch to that middle board. I'll drop you guys upon it. Boop. No. Ratoan.
This looks ominous.
Alien. Azrin.
It it's very empty.
So, the entrance to the cave in front of you is 10 feet high and just as wide. The walls inside glow a bloody red, and on either side are long branches of brambles that run in all directions, as if the cave is trying to grab and swallow the whole swamp. So who goes first?
I try to use this. I don't want to delay the group until rest, but I try to heal back up to max HP with Moby here. Like, can I cure my? Oh wait, I also have healing.
I would save the healing potion just in case we get into a boss fight because this looks like a boss room.
Mhm.
I don't know what gives
Well-
you that idea.
Well, anyway, I have 3 more first level spell slots available. Can I just use cure wounds on myself?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Is this long enough for us to do like a short rest?
Do you guys want to take the 10 minutes?
Like right here. Sure.
Would I be able to get my spell slot back?
No, as a sorcerer, that would take you a long rest. You would have to have 8 uninterrupted hours.
No, I mean like from the because I just rolled the cure wounds. If we do a rest, can I take that spell back?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can do that.
All right. Is that what we're doing?
Sure.
All right. Now, how do I go about recovering hit points? I expect like a short rest. Then do I just check like hit die? Can I click 2? Because like I didn't get 30. I need 5 HP on the galley. 3 rest.
Yeah, I think you click short rest, and then you tick some number of boxes there under sorcerer, and it should use those die. So I guess depending on how much you want to risk.
I think it's busted because it's not giving it back.
Yeah, it's not giving me HP, but like I'm gonna use 1 Oh, mine's a D10.
So then I would just do that same thing then. Just
Oh my
roll
god.
a 1. Oh, well, yeah.
No, that's okay. That's pretty good. So 7, and but it's a +2 though, so it's 9 HP recovery.
It's not bad.
Worst things have happened.
I feel pretty good.
All right, so are we moving forward?
I'm ready to.
Yeah.
Me too. All right, let's all move forward then.
All right. Yeah.
As
you
usual,
move-
I'm trying to stay close enough to apply disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
You move deeper into the cave, down into the earth, getting closer. You find this point here where you're in deep red waters. They come up to a mid calf. And as you enter this area here, there's a blood red rose in the center of the room.
Well,
So we can either just go up and grab it, or maybe circle around the room, look for anything else in here.
Before anything happens, I'm casting Armor of Agathis on me just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, because that thing stays on until the points are gone.
Should we just go straight forward or meander around?
Yeah. Fuck it.
He's going in, boys.
Fuck it.
all right, I'll go too.
All right.
Staying
Whatever.
close.
Let's just put it this way: whatever hits me is getting hit with like fucking cold damage and hellish rebuke. So I don't give a shit.
Let's move in like kind of huddle, like all pretty close.
How exactly? Yeah. Are you guys staying close together, spreading out?
As soon as he goes in, I'm right on him.
Yeah, and
Okay.
no, actually, maybe I should pull back just a little bit. Move half the distance.
So like here. And Elian?
Right here is good.
Okay. So then you reach that point and you come to reaching for the red rose, the god's blood, when it begins to rise towards you. Vines, the brambles coming together, a blood red creature rising out of the water.
It's the fucking boss. I figured. God damn it.
I don't know who gives you these ideas.
I played enough horror games to know that it was gonna be the boss itself. Come on.
Okay, well, it's hard to represent with this, but a cage of vines forms around the rose, which attaches itself to this creature. It rises up in front of you. And with that, I think we'll need initiative.
Are you sure?
Just a little.
15.
20.
Okay. So it was a 15 and a 20?
17.
Six for me.
Just on brand with going last.
Right.
You hate to see it.
I'm a gentleman with initiative. I hold the door.
Alrighty.
20, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just getting down your order. Well, and with that, kind of knowing what you were expecting, as this creature becomes a shambling mound in front of you, you get to react first.
Okay, so first things first, I'm Misty stepping back right here. The
Okay.
second thing is I'm bonus actioning, what is it? Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
Isn't Misty Step a bonus action?
Nope, I just checked the bonus action. It's action in action.
I'm thinking Far Step. Okay.
Yep. I was thinking the same thing, and I was like, I have to double check before I make this. So that is my deal right there.
Alrighty. And doesn't the curse affect it in some way?
Yeah, so if I hit it, it takes, hold on.
Okay.
Feast.
Or a crit on 19 or 20. Plus 2 to damage rolls. Gain 7 HP if it dies.
Yeah.
Over 10 rounds. Okay. That'll be everything from you.
Yep.
Zeno, it is your move.
Okay, so I'm going to. Is this too close to throw the javelin?
You could stab it with the javelin. But you're almost in base-to-base melee with it.
Because I think I still want to just throw it, then equip the spear. You know what I mean? Well, I guess that doesn't really give me an advantage. It does the same damage anyway.
Pretty much.
I'll be right back.
So, okay, I mean, I guess I'll just attack it.
Alright, roll the strike.
Okay, so it's a 13.
13 to hit?
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, that does not succeed.
Okay. I'd like to do whatever that, where I get action surge?
Action
Where I
surge?
get another,
Sure.
yeah.
You get to take another action this turn. Be it an attack, a
Okay.
dash, disengage, whatever.
I'm gonna just attack it again.
Alright.
I'm standing here, so.
Sure thing, sure thing.
Going. An 8.
8 again? No.
Okay, so it's not there.
Very unfortunately, that is not. Okay. Monster's turn, and then Elion is next. The monster is. I'm just gonna make sure it's touching bases. And it's going to make 2 slam attacks against you. That is a dirty 20.
Oh.
Okay, so that's a hit.
For 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And nice. Whoa. That's a lot. So I mean obviously that one hits.
We almost witnessed a man die.
Oof.
The second hit is for 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And you are grappled.
Okay. Alright.
I'll get what that means for you in just a second. Elian, it is your go, and Azrin goes after you. Oh boy. It's taking a long time. I have a bad feeling I can't hear you because I can't hear Horny Bard either. I saw a green ring. Yeah, no. I can't. This is by far. There we go. Now it's back.
We need to replace that RAM, bro. Add
I
some more to
need
it.
to do something.
There.
A lot of parts in this computer are old.
Yeah, I can totally agree with mine.
Okay.
Old reliable, hunter's mark, and longbow.
Roll
I
to
was
strike.
millimeters
Oh
away. from
shit,
a crit on the die
21.
Animation. Yep,
21 hit.
it was a 14 on the die.
That hits.
So, bonk. Ah, but what
4.
about the hunter's mark? Ah!
5.
And I don't think it was hurt, so no Colossus Slayer.
No, no one's touched it.
Does this count as an aberration? Because that is my preferred enemy.
This is a large plant.
Alright.
Anybody got some fucking weed killer?
Need some Roundup.
Wait, who's got fire magic?
Go here, and that's my turn.
How much damage did you do?
5.
5. Hold on there. Okay. So, Azrin goes next. Seriously, did I just... Give me a second. Oh. Alright, coming back.
Are we okay?
Yep.
Okay.
It's attempting to reconnect to the board. This is terrible. Alright.
So, Zeno is grappled.
Yes, he is being held within the viney grasp of this creature.
Okay. Would targeting the plant creature with a spell would that do any damage to Zeno? Would he be safe if I cast a spell of the plant?
As long
Depending
as you're
on
not-
depending on the spell, anything that's an area of effect, he is within. But if it targets a specific creature, no, it would not.
Okay.
Yeah, don't hit him with fireball, because that would hurt
Right.
him.
Okay.
What was that? Cast
Yeah,
fireball?
okay. No, we're gonna do a Ray of Frost.
All right.
Okay, and so I'll roll to hit
What's the range again?
60 feet.
Within range.
You know what? I rolled an 8, but I want to use meta magic. Or no, what is it? Yeah, meta magic
Ooh.
sequence spell. Special action. If you make an attack roll for a spell and miss, you can spend 2 sorcery points to re-roll the d20.
Ooh, that's nasty.
All right.
Alright, it's gonna do that.
That is 2 of his 3 sorcery points.
Ugh.
Oof.
Well, I don't want this thing to get a bunch of hits in while I was grappled. Let's see.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm re-rolling to hit with Ray of Frost.
Okay.
18.
18 hits.
Alright, and then rolling for damage.
Mhm.
5.
5.
Right. I can see on the
Oh.
shelf it has. Or should I not be able to see that?
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay.
It's actually resistant to the cold damage. So, the
Oh no.
the cold hits it, and you watch sort of the frost gathering on it, but it doesn't seem to spread in the same way as it usually does. The creature seems less affected than you would hope.
I had a feeling because it's a plant.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Hey,
Forgot we
plant type Pokemon are weak to ice moves.
Dude, this isn't a fucking Pokemon.
What are you
we
talking
ain't
about?
playing Pocket Monsters here, brah.
This is an overgrown Tangela.
Bulbasaur casts Javelin.
This is not
Yes.
fucking Venusaur, damn it.
All right.
All right.
Anything else, or do we move on to Kroto and Stern?
You know, I am gonna actually like strafe, like to
Strafe?
my right. Yeah. I'm gonna go.
So you're gonna go up this way?
Like, yeah, like for tiles.
2, 3, 4. Up here?
There. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
All right, Croton.
All right, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast them.
Roll to strike.
I got a 10.
10 does not hit.
For shame,
The-
bro.
The blast hits, but it seems unaffected.
Yeah.
Alright, we
And
make
I don't
it
have any
to-
other spells right now.
Is there anything else you wish to do?
I'm actually gonna move. Right there.
Alright.
That's alright, because if he still moves up to me to hit me, he's getting fucking hit.
Mhm.
I'm
Okay.
dead.
It is Xeno's turn. Grappled, your speed is 0, so you can't move.
Okay.
You can still attack it. Or you could also escape the grapple.
I'm just gonna attack it, and then afterward, I think I'm gonna do second wind. So
Okay.
let's get on that.
That wouldn't put him at a disadvantage because he's grappled, would it?
That's restrained. Isn't it?
Yeah, no, it doesn't affect his
Okay.
ability
Does
to hit
it?
it.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure before that got rolled out. So.
Yeah, no, it's just a normal hit.
It's
Cool.
a 15.
15 just hits.
Okay. Jeez. Oh my god. It's a 4 damage. It's just like low rolls.
All right. Yeah, as it
Abound.
has you within its grasp, you continue to strike, hitting upon the cage where it has the blood red rose. You've wounded, at least, some of the vines that stretch around it. Is that the... Oh, and you were going to second wind, so you need to roll that.
Okay.
I think we've rolled a 1 on every damage die except for the cold damage.
Andrew.
Okay.
Um,
So that's a result of 8 plus 3.
Okay.
Okay. I guess that's all I can do.
Alrighty. So, it is going to take the engulf action. It and the vines pull you close and into its body. You are now blinded and restrained, and you're also unable to breathe.
Oh. Oh, hello? Andrew?
I'm still here.
Okay, so I caught up to the part where you said blind.
So it pulls you within itself. You become blinded and restrained, and are unable to breathe.
That's fucked up.
Okay, well, do I get to... I mean, I already took actions, right? Or do I get to take some kind of saving action now?
Not currently.
Okay.
So Calvin was trying to ask something.
I have a quick question.
Mhm.
For meta magic and powered spell, I can reroll up to 3 dice. But for magic missile, are all of those considered? Are each dice? Is each dart a separate roll? Like, would I not be able to reroll 3 even if I rolled 1?
I
You see
think it
my-
automatically
Would-
rolls all the dice for you.
With the way it's worded like that, I think it would allow you to re-roll all those dice, but they do technically all count as separate hits.
Alright, gotcha.
Magic missile's weird.
Okay.
Yeah. And magic missile's an automatic hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but for the damages, because it's when he rolls damage, so he's able to re-roll up to 3 dice. So like if you fireball and get 3 1s out of all your dice, you're able to re-roll those.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure thing. So that is going to be all it does. It just pulls you in, and things become very dicey for you at this point. And then we move on to Elian's turn.
Yeah, alright.
Come on, let's get that big hit going.
Yeah, let's get this big hit going.
Oops.
17.
17 hits.
That was my initiative. But yeah, 10 on the die plus 7 to attack. Damage 8
Eight.
from the bow. Hunter's Mark, Colossus Slayer. 12.
Yeah, but
20.
he wasn't damaged, was he?
It's
Well,
damage.
he's below. He's
Oh,
below
yeah,
his
yeah.
max health now, so
Yeah,
20
yeah,
damage.
that's right. I wanted to make sure that we actually got damage on him.
How much?
20 total.
Okay.
And that's that big boy hit. Nice.
Yeah, that's big.
Yeah, that's definitely some big hits. Hell, I think you've been doing all the big hits lately.
It's really easy to do big hits when you have 3 fucking sources of damage per attack.
Well, and you know what's really
That's true.
funny is they say Rangers are fucking shit, but from what I've seen so far, Rangers hit pretty fucking hard.
Rangers are shit, like from a caster perspective, but like, you just leave them alone in a room with a boss, and they're probably gonna come out.
Yeah.
Okay. I believe that makes it on to Arzen's turn unless there is anything else.
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
So I will do. Wait, we're not all pulled in, right? Just
Just the one.
oh no, man. So I have no spells that would be useful with a detangle. Let's do magic.
The detangling spell
Right.
for your hair.
I cast Conditioner.
Ooh.
I'm gonna cast magic missile.
Okay. Upcast or just normal cast?
What do you mean?
If you were to cast it at second level, you get 4 darts instead of 3.
Oh yeah, so I will use a second spell slot. I have 2 available, so I'll use one.
I mean, I guess depending on if it's better than Shatter, which is your second level spell.
Yeah, but that's a 10-foot radius.
I mean, let's be real. Things aren't looking too good for him anyways, right?
Oh man, no, I'm not gonna do wrong by my pal. So I'll do magic missile and I'll do second level. So we'll do 4 darts.
Okay. So it'll be 4d4 plus 4.
We got 18 plus 4 would be 22.
Oh wow.
Nice. Yeah. You speak your arcane words, and the 4 darts rush out in their varied directions and all slam into the creature. Boof, boof, boof. Different bits of vine and brush coming off of it and bursting into the air. But your friend is still trapped within. Okay. Anything else for your turn, or does that bring us around to Croatoan?
No, that's
All right.
That's it?
yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna hit this thing with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay, go for it.
Nope. 9.
No, that does not hit. It goes wide and slams into the water off in the distance. Nice spray, though.
Getting a little misty.
Shit. Let's see, do I got anything, Nah, I've got nothing. I'm good. I'll just chill here. Actually, you know what? No. I'm walking up
Okay.
right about there. I'm good.
And that is the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay, so then we go on to Xeno's turn. You are stuck within this creature. You are struggling to breathe. It's hard not to panic. But you are also restrained. technically, you can still strike against it, or you could try to escape. I don't know which is your choice.
Well,
I would
definitely need to try
escape.
to escape. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You have your choice of... Well, nope, it's just an athletics check.
Okay.
Is there no way for me to give him the help that since I'm this close to it? Never
No,
mind.
in combat, you would have had to have had a you'd have had to have foregone your turn, like not taking your
Okay.
action and prepared to help.
Okay.
So
'cause
then that means
that's
that you'd
what my
have,
plan was. I was gonna try to pull him out.
yeah, you'd have moved up
So
to
you're- I
here,
mean-
and you'd have prepared to like pull him out, and then
You're-
he would get.
You're seeing
advantage.
this. You're seeing this check, right?
Yeah, it's a 25. There's no reason for me to do anything.
Yeah. You're
This
able
big
to.
boy just walks out like it's nothing.
You push and kick your way out. You're able to break free of this creature and take a big gulp of air as you land in the water on your feet.
Okay.
That takes your
So-
action.
All right.
So if you have any other bonus actions,
No, not one that I haven't already done. I think I did action surge already, and also the second wind too. So yeah, I don't think I have any other secondaries. So that's it for me.
okay. We come back to his turn.
Just fucking swallow Xeno again.
Well, I stood there while he had me, for a turn. So I won't let that happen again.
No, but he can't get to the people that did strike him. Is going to attack Croton. 2 vine attacks. That is a 24 to hit.
Yes. Yep. He actually gets Armor of Agathis, so he gets 10 damage.
10 cold
then
damage?
10 cold damage, and then Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, and he has to roll the deck save.
Yep.
Probably not.
20
Oh.
for Hellish Rebuke.
Got 4.
Yeah,
And
eat
that's-
my ass.
That's fire damage, correct?
Yep, that's fire damage. He can eat
Okay.
it.
Nope, he's resistant to both of those.
Wait, what?
He's absorbing all the water in here.
He's an aquatic
God
plant.
damn it.
Wait, what kind of Pokemon is this? I've never seen this.
He broke the triangle.
So with his first slam attack, you take, yikes, 16 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so minus the 5, I take 11.
Yeah, as the vines slam into your side and begin to wrap around you.
Okay.
And then 14 to hit.
That's, yeah.
Just enough?
Yep, just enough. That's my armor class.
Alright, then the other arm strikes into your other side. Ooh. That's...
How much?
17? No. Plus 4. 13 plus 4 is 17? Yeah.
Yep.
17
Okay,
as
so-
the other arm slams into the other side of you.
Alright, well... I only had 13 health.
Oh, so you fall unconscious.
Yep, I'm unconscious. I'm on. Fucking A, dude. 1 round.
And that is the end of his turn. Your unconscious body grappled within the vines. That brings us around to Elian.
Alright, well, if it ain't broke, roll a 1.
You got an A.
That's my turn. Actually, no, that's not. I'm gonna scooch over a
See-
little bit.
So you got a 1 on the bow?
Yeah.
So
Croatoan,
the
fail a death save.
what do I have to? Okay.
Oh no.
Just
more to
just
go.
because of positioning, it's just in
yeah.
the right way that when he goes to strike the shambling mound, his aim is just a little shaky, seeing everything that is done, and then it knocked you unconscious so quickly that the arrow
30
strikes into the back of your head.
Damn. The 30 damage I did to him, did he not take it at all?
He took half.
Okay. Okay, so he took like fucking 10 damage. God damn it. Or 15, my
It
bad.
was 15.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, 15. God damn it. That was such a big hit too. Motherfucker. Alright.
It's just absolutely hilarious that he's just vulnerable to both of your counterattacks.
Yeah, dude, if I had Wrathful Smite up. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I didn't even get a hit. Or fucking. The curse would have fucking hit him. God damn it.
Does your curse drop now that you're unconscious?
Yeah, now that I'm unconscious, he's not cursed anymore.
Fuck. Alright, yeah, that's Elaine's turn.
Every spell slot I had is now blown. The only thing I could. That was
Arzen.
my big move.
It is your go.
And then
As
My
you
turn?
see this, yes, as you see this, Elian takes a shot, but it strikes Croatoan.
fucking dope.
He just shoots me in the back of the head.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I got 2 more fail saves.
Can I ask for Nino and Okan tell me their HP?
Well, you can see that Croatoan is unconscious.
Is he? But is he? Does he have 0 hit points?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've got 2 more saves to go and I'm dead.
All right, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna use the movement to go to the pile behind. But I'm just touching. Space.
You're cutting out, man.
Yeah, so you're behind
I think you
Xeno. Behind Xeno,
Yeah.
touching.
He's touching base with both of us.
I want to be touching Crowtown and cast Spare the Dying.
Well, that was 7.2 tiles. That's 1, 2, 3. Hold on, let me just move it back there because you can move on diagonals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Ooh.
So spare the dying. You're gonna stabilize him.
Yeah.
Okay. You're no longer making death saves, but you are not conscious. You are stable.
then- That took it. That okay. Now I want to, as a bonus action. Oh man, I don't know. Maybe this is risky. Yeah, as a bonus action,
I'm sorry, you cut out on me.
sorry, I want to use my last for my bonus action.
No.
To a second spell slot.
I'm sorry, what were you doing as a second level spell slot? Healing word?
No. I'm just. I want to use a bonus action
Uh-huh.
to convert a sorcerer point into a second level spell slot.
Oh. Okay.
With the convert sorcery points bonus action.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, so you have
Now-
3 second level spell slots.
Okay. Now, do I get to also cast a spell? I've moved and used a cantrip.
The cantrip was your action and used your bonus action, so you would be out of things to do this turn.
Okay. All right.
Okay, Croatoan is unconscious and unable to do anything. So we move on to Xeno.
Yeah, how can do I have anything in my pack that I can revive him with or anything like that? Or
Believe
Yeah,
you guys
any-
said you used a healing potion or had a healing potion or just anything that would restore hit points to him would bring him up.
oh, who had that?
That would be Calvin. Calvin had healing
Yeah.
potions.
Okay. Um,
Wait,
can I
crap.
use any kind of action to like take it off him,
I mean, you could try to damage it and distract it.
or does he have to? Okay. No, I meant like use an action to get an item from Calvin, but he'd
He
probably
has to
have to
give it.
use it to.
Yeah, he has to give it to you.
Right. Okay, then yeah, I'll try to draw the creature off with like an attack.
All right, roll to strike.
Okay, so 15.
15?
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Okay, so I do 6.
6 damage. Nice. Okay. You strike upon the creature. I'm sorry, I can't hear the music, so I probably can't hear you guys. Hear you guys again. Everything's bad. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay,
So like I
so
said, the cage,
what-
the cage
Yeah.
around the blood rose is destroyed. It breaks apart.
okay. Is it is it like a thing that I could snatch, or it's part of the creature? Like an exposed weakness.
You could attempt to do so, but you would take your action. You would have to get a hold of the creature to get up to it, and then try to snatch it off its back.
Okay, and I already took my like main action. So
Yes.
All right, so yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. So that'll be the end of your turn.
Yeah.
And with that, it releases Croton and turns its attentions upon you. Once again, striking out. So, with its first set of on. Backing out was probably a bad idea.
Oh.
Can you hear us at least?
I can hear you.
Alright.
How much RAM are you running at?
Capacity, I think, for the most part. I'm running at like 90% CPU and like 56% memory. It's actually fluxing up and down.
Do you want me to run the Discord stream so you just have that much more resources to work with?
Things seem to be going pretty. Oh, it's going back up. What is fluxing all this so bad? It's Chrome.
Fucking Hugan.
I'll stop using Chrome.
Yeah, Chrome's so much RAM.
Which I don't know why. It's just a fucking browser.
Andrew, do you want me to do the Discord stream so you have just a little bit more resources to work?
I'm not entirely sure how much of a difference that would make. How'd the stream go? Bad, but it wasn't your fault.
Using stuff, so that little bit might help you out a bit.
Yeah, I'm just getting Tailspire. Hopefully it'll connect this time. Oh, there goes hearing things again.
Well, we are hoping that you guys are having fun, even with all the technical difficulties.
Yeah, it's definitely been eventful.
It wasn't this bad last time. Like, it ran smooth. I didn't have hearing issues. I didn't have Tailspire issues. I just had stream issues. This time, stream's pretty much fine.
I feel like
But
the
is Tailspire still like new?
It's
Yeah.
early access, yeah.